Haha! I remembered to turn my mic on this time. Hello, everybody! Welcome to tonight's stream, where we continue to build out this guy. Woo! And what are we putting on this guy? A roof. Lots of tiles. We only got blue done. Ooh, so much to do. Hello, Tyler. Hello, Darth Revan. Hello, Kathy. Kathy, I hope you're doing okay today. Hope you're having a great day. Hi, Diego. Hi, Alexandria. Good, I'm glad to hear. So, yes. Yes, today it's the roof. It does need insurance, Randucci. Also, welcome. Hey, Diego, congratulations on 17. So yesterday we had a random build stream. It was a lot of fun. Built out Boba Fett's helmet and the Scarlet Pit and skiff. It was very tempting to keep going, but I had stuff I had to do yesterday, like look at a lot of houses. Oh my goodness gracious. So anyways, I'm going until 10 o'clock tonight. At least 10 o'clock tonight. At least. And I'm going to do the same tomorrow. And I'm going to do the same on Wednesday. So, okay, Darth. Hey, tell him I said hello. Have a good time. Get some Fortnite in. Be nice. You guys need to always be nice in EB's channel. So anyways, I will go ahead and get started. Oh, so I did. Hey, Panzer. Hey, welcome, Panzer. So I did add a new camera. Randucci, he is the magic man when it comes to suggestions. I don't know offhand how well it will work. Hey, JDP, welcome in. Oh, Scotty. Hello, Scotty. Hope you guys are doing great over there. Scotty, I hope you're feeling good. But I mean, I did talk to you earlier today. I've seen you on several streams today until work got so insanely busy. I mean, I did not get done working until about 4:30, and then I immediately went into fixing dinner mode. Actually, technically, it was about 5 o'clock is when I finished work, because I went back to work after dinner just to make sure everything was good. So, I already forgot what I was going to say, but that's fine. Oh, I did add an extra camera. So, thank you, Randucci, for the suggestion. So, this camera at the very bottom is Dudley Cam. Hey, Phil and Bricks, welcome in. So I don't know how well it will work because Dudley is a roamer, but this is Dudley Cam here. So, and by all means, guys, if there's too many cameras on the screen, where there's 4 on the screen right now, let me know if it's a little overwhelming and I can kill one of them. No problem. So I did leave a break between the Dudley cam and the side cam / hand cam / whatever, so it wouldn't be so disconcerting to see 2 cameras that zoomed in next to each other, but that's the way it is. Or that was my idea. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't, hey, that's cool. OBS is pretty cool, and I'm not the savviest person at OBS, but I know enough to kill a camera. All right, I will go ahead and let Dudley in. So I'm gonna go ahead and kind of move this, I guess, over here somewhere because I don't think I need this right now. So I will go ahead and stick it over here. You have chosen to let Dudley in. You have chosen poorly because he is going to give me a hard time. All right. So let's get started, guys. We have a lot of work ahead of us. Yeah, it'll be fun. And I guess there's, I'm going to, oh, I couldn't snooze it. Hey, Unstable, welcome in. Hope you're having a stellar day today. Let's see how well a Dudley cam works today. I guess it's working pretty good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, little Lego, I'm trying to censor. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, I'm going to set this down here. If I don't, Dudley will sleep on it. All right. So, yes, tiles. Oh, Kathy, you know what? Kathy, I did forget. I'll I'll be taking a break here in about an hour, and I'll do it then. Thanks for the reminder. So I have been working on the redemption wheel stuff, and I posted a bunch of things on my Discord. If you'd like to see or would like to offer any additional suggestions, please hop in my Discord and let me know. I want to get that all ready for August 6th to kick off the Stand Up to Charity streaming event on August 6th. And what I kind of intend to do, because I bet we're going to knock a whole lot of stuff out. Did I do this wrong? 1, 2, 3. What I intend to do is I intend to take whatever options we have, and then I'm going to double it. Hey, Christoph, welcome in. So we're going to have a lot of redemptions, and this is for Twitch too. I'm going to program a channel point reward to where you guys can spin the wheel on Twitch, just the same as YouTube. But guys, keep in mind that Twitch does gain more points, or rather, people that are subscribed on Twitch do gain more points. I can try to do. Well, no, I don't know if I can make it fair on YouTube to go against that. But really, we're talking like a 0.2% increase in point generation between the two, so it's not significant, but it is there. Little Lego, how's your day? Pandra says he's pretty active day with Lego. Fixed his Lego F-16 Thunderbird. So this autistic tank enthusiast, aka Panzer, he has some of the best mocks for military planes and tanks I have ever seen. Also, I'm repping a bad team today, guys. I'm repping Team Skeletor today. Although I wasn't too hot until I started drinking coffee, and now I'm like starting to cook in this just a little bit. So, Christoph, I'll go ahead and I should. So there might be a little bit of spam here, guys. because this will probably hit both Twitch and YouTube a couple times because it just seems to do that. But that's the link to my Discord. I have a mock channel that's dedicated to, well, you know, people's mocks. And probably with the most active poster there is Panzer. Oh no, I'm sorry, Little Lego, that someone denied your reports for eBay for people lying about where the adapters were coming from. That is, that's pretty terrible. So, actually, I'm probably using this a little early. So, what I do is I use this, and you can absolutely not see anything from the side camera right now because of the dudster. But you can use this tool, not tool, it's like a 1x12 plate to help make sure that your tiles are even on the roof. It's pretty cool and it seems to work pretty effectively. So Little Lego, I'm sorry for your luck. I have had nothing but great luck on eBay, but at least it's only $10. It could be a lot worse than $10 that you get scammed out of. So JDP, I did catch some of your build yesterday on Twitch. I lurked a bit. I can't remember if I let you know I was lurking or not, but I did lurk a bit. Did you enjoy the build? Or your R2D2? Crazy! What's up, my man? So I guess the Dudley cam is pretty effective right now, huh? You gotta do a claim at your bank. So you did a claim and eBay's just gonna be like, okay, cool, this guy canceled the transaction. Oh, I did have something that went wrong at eBay. Like, I won an auction, and it was for the Death Star 2. So it was not a cheap auction. It was pretty expensive. And after I won, the guy like never responded. And I'm like, yo, like, hello, are you gonna ship this out to me anytime soon? But it was, I think, like after 2 weeks that I didn't receive it, I could finally appeal it. And then I was lucky enough to find another Death Star 2 at actually just a little bit cheaper than I bought it for originally. And so I have my Death Star 2. I hear that, Greasy, that you say that eBay is full of scalpers, but I've had good luck. And of course that could be because I sit there and I spend a lot of time researching the buyer, looking at their other listings, see if their other listings are legit. Hey, Jim! Welcome in! How is your stream going? I find it so fantastic that you're streaming and still took the time to pop into mine. I hope everyone is treating you with the respect and patience that you deserve for such a busy dude trying to get everyone into the games. And I hope you score some big crowns tonight. I also hope that DoorDash delivers your orders today if you so choose to get DoorDash again, because that was... Yay! Banana Cat! I love Banana Cat. So I made a lot of channel point redemptions from Tangia redemptions and made them pretty cheap because I love kitty cats so very much. And I don't know if I can set up the same kind of interactions with Tangia in YouTube as I can in Twitch. Yeah, Phil and Bricks, there's something called Tangia, which uh, basically displays GIFs on demand, and some people, or you can display those GIFs either as channel point redemptions or bits on Twitch. And I wish I'll have to research if I can do that on YouTube too. I really think you guys are thank you, Unstable, for the lurk. Lurkers are always welcome. Yay! Dancing cat! Yay! Yeah, it is fun. And I'm so happy that I made affiliate so I could enable all that kind of fun stuff. But I didn't get to affiliate alone. I had lots of help from some folks that I will never forget. All right, so do my... Oh, hey, look, there's more tiles! More! Am I filling this entire roof? I am! I'm filling this entire roof with tiles! Oh, this is bonkers! Alright, well, there's nothing to do but to get at it. Lego Ambassadors Club. Yes, Panzer, I have thought about Lego's Ambassadors Club, but you have to have a channel for a year, and I haven't been on YouTube for a year. Although that may seem far-fetched, it is true. I have not been on YouTube for a year yet. Kathy, you did ask how my wife is doing. My wife has had a very stressful day today, but she is home. She's resting. I fixed her dinner, so her day is going a lot better. It will go a lot better if she does not get called in. So, yeah. Do you have to have a huge channel? I don't know, maybe you do. Boy, I'm gonna be so disappointed if I make a mistake on this. But then again, if I do make a mistake, how would any of you guys know? You guys are oh, hold on. You guys can't even see what I'm doing. I'm so sorry. How would you guys even know? How would you guys even know if I make a mistake? Are you guys that eagle-eyed where it's just like, "Oh, look at Mac." I didn't think there was any kind of requirements so far as your channel size went to be a Lego ambassador. I think you have to be in, at least have a channel for a year, and to have your channel be suitable for all audiences, I think. And my channel is suitable for all audiences. And I do that because I know that there are kids that watch. One of my coworkers, his 3 kids watch. Ryan Showalter, who hasn't been in a whole lot for, you know, a couple weeks, his kids watch. And I just want it to be a safe space for everyone to watch. And I appreciate the fact that you all have continued to make it that way, though. JDP says he tried to get into a Lego ambassador with no luck. Hey, Grizz Kid. Hey, I'm building Rivendell. I think you're catching a Rivendell stream finally. JDP, did they give you a reason why they didn't accept you into the program? Dudley understood his assignment. He sure did. So I've actually spent the whole day working downstairs today, so that Dudley wouldn't feel so isolated. So he's just he's hamming it tonight, guys. He's hamming it. Like you cannot see what I'm doing from the front camera at this point. It's completely blocked. Panzer, you have a channel? So I do 5 this way, and then 1 down. This is very tedious, guys. Hey, treats! Yeah, Gris Kid, I'm having fun. Thank you, thank you. Treats for everybody! Charlotte, you want a treat? You want a treat, Charlotte? You want a treat? Charlotte's going, Want to have a treat? All right, let's get everyone some treats. So, Kathy, you... Hold on, what happened here? Wild Wolves Nation. Okay, I guess I'll do the rubber chicken first, and then treats, because otherwise everyone's gonna run off before treats. Rubber chicken. Okay. No, he's not. I know, Lego. It doesn't sound the greatest. Okay, Kathy, you get to pick the treats. So we got the same treats here. Dudley, come on over here. Come on over here. We've got chicken and sweet potato, bacon, and a Nutri-Chomp. The blue bag. Okay. Chicken and sweet potato it is. Oh, Dudley. Dudley. So she gets 4 of these. Because they're small. Hey, Hey, thank you, Tyler. Thank you very much for the super. You are the GOAT. How many was that? I think that was 4. Okay, Dudley, here you go. Over here, Dudley. Over here. Over here. Okay, so I'm trying to entice him to look around so you don't have to see his cat butt. There we go. I'm only allowed to see the cat butt so I can take pictures and put all those pictures on his OnlyFans. Cat fans. Hey, Wild Wolves Nation, your song last night sounded amazing. So are you only... Oh, I'm sorry you had to cancel the next 3 shows in Georgia. Mac eats a treat? Mac eats a treat? Thank you, Randy. Thank you for the super. Mac eats a treat? I literally do not have any treats in this house. I have nothing. Nothing sweet. No candy, no ice cream, no nothing. I wouldn't say I'm a health nut, but I am pretty healthy when it comes to food. And I can't have bourbon right now. I can't have scotch. I can't have beer. I'm drinking coffee tonight. That's kind of a treat, right? Woo-wee, I'm starting to bake. Anyways, Randy. Oh, I'm not eating cat and dog treats. Heck no. No way, man. No way. Yes. I was saying that yeah, I asked you why you had to cancel your 3 shows in Georgia. See, this isn't an episode of Black Mirror, guys, where someone pays for me to do something. No, that doesn't happen. No treats for me. And if you guys have not seen the last episode, or I'm sorry, the last season of Black Mirror, you guys are missing out. All seasons of Black Mirror are great. So I saw the first episode of Black Mirror is I got through and I was like, I cannot watch the entire rest of this because the first episode was so terrible. Kathy, I'll go take it later. Thank you. I'm on it. Wild Wolves Nation says the reason we canceled is I got sick really bad. Oh, I'm very sorry. I hope you get to feeling better. Are you still ill? And that's why you're heading back to Georgia? And are you going to reschedule your shows, or is that just it? And if you, yeah, it's Skeletor from He-Man. That's right. And Wolves. Okay, you're going to reschedule. That's good. That's good. Oh, you're heading back to Delaware. Well, I hope you get to feeling better. And if you're ever touring in Missouri, let me know. I would certainly travel a little bit to see you guys because you guys sounded great, and I love the Eagles. Cool, Grizz Kid. Oh yeah, sorry guys. I got a little distracted. And here's Dudley again. Just well, Wolves, you might do only free shows, but I'm sure people can still tip you guys, right? The real question tonight is, am I going to get anything done? No tipping? No tipping even? Wow, okay. Oh, okay, just buy your CDs and merchandise? Okay. Yeah, you guys sounded really good. Uh, Panzer, Panzer, the only way to fix that um, is to take Benadryl. Hey, Ezekiel! Ezekiel, I have not seen the show Dark, but I've heard about it. It's time for the wizard hat. Everyone's favorite hat. And I don't know why it's everyone's favorite hat, considering I have so many. Hey! I don't have a witch's hat, unfortunately. Thank you, Ezekiel. And also, Ezekiel, welcome to the channel. I don't think I've seen you before. How are you doing? I'm trying to put. Oh, it's a wizard hat. This is a part of a combo. I also have Gandalf's beard, and this is Gandalf's hat. But I will not make wearing Gandalf's beard and Gandalf's hat a channel point redemption because everyone makes me wear the hat. So this is not a Harry Potter hat. This is a Lord of the Rings hat. My face is shrouded in mystery, I guess. I don't know. So Ezekiel, are you a Lego builder? Also, Ezekiel, this is my kitty Dudley. Dudley is a 3-year-old seal point Siamese that loves to get in my way. Loves to try to get the Lego pieces. Loves to cause me a lot of misery when building, which is why people let him in. Also, it's because I think people love to see Dudley. Very cool, Ezekiel. What kind of Legos do you like to build? Or were you, I'm sorry, were you referring to the fact that you're Dutch instead of a Lego builder? I'm trying real hard not to make a mistake on this. And so far, I've been doing great despite the millions of distractions. Well, Ezekiel, I do recommend Rivendell 100%. It has been a fantastic build so far. I think it retires this year, so you definitely want to grab it before then. No, I think I'm doing okay here. I think I'm doing okay. Oh, Wolf said he's from the UK. I had no idea you were from the UK. I think that's pretty fantastic. Um, I think Cheesy Dad is also from the UK, and Silent Mode is also from the UK, and Britain Bricks is also from the UK. They're all some pretty stand-up individuals. And then we have some Canadians here, which I also have nothing but good things to say about. And then, yes, Christoph here is from Belgium, and Luffy is from Switzerland. Hey, Shadow, welcome in. Hi, Shadow. Chris Kid, you have 2.2k points on Twitch. Area 56 Bricks. Hello, Area 56 Bricks. Hello, good game. Good game. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't think I've seen you before here either. Welcome, good game. Ooh. I have these headphones on in an incorrect method. There's a Swedish guy? Who's from Sweden? So, hope everyone is having a wonderful day. We are still continuing the roof. So, good game. Are you coming from Eternity Bricks' channel? Oh, so you're Swedish, Panzer? I get it. I get it. So I never wish this upon anyone else, but Area 56 Bricks, I hope that you're busy today. I myself have been very busy. Oh, cool. That's fantastic. I had no idea that you were from Sweden originally. So, I watched the Girl with the Dragon Tattoo series. Like, I know it's probably comprehensively. It's called something else, I know, but I really loved that IKEA is a part of that because it takes place in Sweden. Hello, Untaken. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, yes. This is Dudley, my kitty. He's on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cameras all at the same time. He is stealing the show. I'm gonna have to try to do something about this. Oh my goodness, I have hat hair. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. All right. Now it looks a little silly, but I can't put on my AirPods yet because they die after 4 hours, and I'm streaming for a long time. Yes, Untaken. How did you find me? Are you a Lego builder as well? Oh, nice. You're from Sweden? Awesome. Hey, Nick the Lego fan. Welcome, welcome. Woo! I made a mistake here. Now I'm trying to get this one by one out, and it's just not coming out. Dudley is very intrigued. He's like, what's going on here? Hey, Untaken. Well, thank you so very much for checking me out. Hey. So, I'm Mac. You can call me Jason, though. I answer to either both, or either or, I should say. I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. No, that's the kind of day I've been having. I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, sometimes Sunday. Woo! Take me with you, Rick! Take me with you! Woo! Here we go! Now portal me out of here. Woo! Stop that, Dudley. What are you doing? Chris Kid, I don't know where the sound is at. I build just about every kind of Lego out there, except I do not build Friends or Duplo or anything like that. And I've been known to build mocks, not my mocks, although I have built a mock on stream. But I build mods. I build some other people's creations, and I'm enjoying the build so far. So what we're doing here is we're building out parts 2 and 3 of Rivendell, and then we're circling back and we're making a part 1 that's twice the size of the part 1 that comes as the default part 1 of the Rivendell set. And so it's going to be huge. It's combined, it's going to be 10,000 pieces for Rivendell. And I'm sure part of the reason why it's 10,000 pieces is because of the roof tiles. Like, it's going to have twice the roof tiles that it normally would have. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. And we usually listen to some pretty decent music, although I'm not sure about that one. Dudley's here. We give treats to the pets. I'll have a redemption wheel here pretty soon where people can score some neat things. Hey, Holly! Holly, how are you? I've missed you so very much. Yeah, we have a pretty good time here. And I don't know why Dudley is licking my hand. Probably because the treats, I'm guessing. Yes, I believe you're referring to Rebellini, I think is his name. I did do the lush trees for the Shire, but I think maybe eventually I will expand to more mods, but I have other things that I kind of want to do first. Cool, Holly. Well, I'm just happy that you're here. Feel free to just lurk, as they say. And I'm sorry that I'm sure you saw my note today in the Whiskey Club chat. I will be out of the next Whiskey Club because the Stand Up to Cancer charity event starts on August 6th, not Sith. Is that a Freudian slip? Is that a Freudian slip? And so yeah, I won't be there for the August 6th. The August 6th opening. My goodness. Trust me, guys, I have not had any alcohol today. I'm just a Floridian slip? No, a Freudian slip. I've just had a really long day with work today. And I would try to explain why it was so long, but it would be a lot of computer programming stuff that you might not necessarily understand. Oh, good night, Christoph. I'm sorry I didn't see you say anything, but good night, Christoph. Thanks for joining in. Have a wonderful evening and a good rest. And I hope to see you tomorrow because I'm streaming on Tuesday for only the second time in my entire streaming career. I'm streaming on a Tuesday because I am out this upcoming Friday, I am out this upcoming Saturday, and I am out this upcoming Monday, a week from today. I will be in St. Louis. And I would say I would be in St. Louis celebrating my birthday, but that's not the purpose for me going to St. Louis. But I'm sure there will be some celebrating anyways. And so far, guys, so far I've not made a boo-boo. Everything seems to be matching up. Between, like, see, you guys can see here in the instructions. Hey, thank you, Kathy. Thank you very much. It's marking my last year in the 40s. I am an old fart. Hey, you too, Christoph. And thanks again for tuning in all the way from Belgium. And next week, I will have a Hogarten because I'll be able to find them. So this goes... So we got a diamond there, so this one goes there. And Dudley is absolutely passed out. He's absolutely passed out. Untaken. So, my wife and I put together the Lego Titanic last year for our 13th wedding anniversary. And that was a very cool experience. It's also the only Lego set I've ever been able to get her to put together with me. So I would have to say it would be the Lego Titanic. Second is, you can barely see it over here, but I have the UCS Superstar Destroyer. That is my favorite Lego set outside of the Titanic that I have ever built. And it was fun. In fact, I built it twice. The second time I did not build, or the first time I did not build it on stream. The second time I did build it on stream, and I put a light kit on stream. So that should be in a playlist if you ever want to go back and check that out. And yes, I am a little bit anal when it comes to playlists. I have all of my builds in their own separate playlists. So I have a lot of playlists. Hey, Canadian Blue! Yes, Untaken, and I had never put together a Lego set as an adult. In fact, at the time, I thought I had never put a Lego set together at all. And so it was a big risk for me to purchase that because I was not sure if my wife would like it. And as it turns out, she was on board, man. She was on board. She built a lot of that set out. I'd say she built out probably about 80% of that set, and I was just the guy that got the pieces ready for her. Canadian Blue, I'm building Rivendell. This is the roof. The roof, as you can see, has a lot of tiles, which is why I made that joke on my thumbnail. Like the roof, the roof, the roof is on fire. But I said the roof, the roof, the roof has a lot of tiles. I know my humor is very corny. My humor is so corny. Okay, actually, Area 56 Bricks, I was in the middle of responding back to you on that, and I ran out of time, but I will get back to you after stream, and thank you very much for whatever's in the email, and I guess we'll talk about that later. I love dad jokes, like, and I have to admit, I love, I really love dad jokes. They get me every time. That's the kind of humor I have. Thank you, Canadian Blue. I'm comfortable with my humor where it's at. Unfortunately, my own humor is a little dry and sarcastic. I'm not a funny man, but that's okay. Not everyone can be a funny man. I'm pretty good at telling jokes if I can remember jokes, but jokes and song lyrics and movie lines, they just don't stay stuck in my head for very long. Yeah, I don't know. I thank you, Holly. I think you're also pretty funny. It's just, I guess the way I grew up was just with a dry, sarcastic wit. Hey, Brixplorium! Hey, welcome in! How are you doing today? Welcome to the channel. This is Rivendell, and this is Dudley. Dudley likes to steal the show and my desk space and my Lego pieces occasionally. So, Brixplorium, how is your day going? I'm trying very hard not to make a mistake on these tiles, and so far, succeeding pretty good. Grizzkid, the wheel is coming back hopefully on August 6th to coincide with the Stand Up to Cancer charity event. I have posted what I have come up with so far in my Discord in the suggestions feedback thread. If you want to check it out and add some things, feel free to do so. I am not ready to finalize it yet, so yeah, there's still some time to add and subtract things. Some good options on there so far. But the only thing I'm steering away from for the time being is mocks on purchases from Rebrickable. Yes, Grizzkid, I did stick your ID on there. I am a little burnt out from counting pieces because I've just been sorting and sorting and sorting and sorting for what feels like forever. So mods are fine as long as it has all of the pieces from sets. Hey, Com. Happy... It is not Wednesday. It is Monday. You can't trick me. I wish it was Wednesday, because Wednesday would be a closer day to the weekend. I don't know. I don't know if how much I'm looking forward to this weekend. I almost wish we were going a week later because I would be in St. Louis for the August releases, and I would be getting stuff from the Lego store. I have never been to the Lego store for one of these big releases because it's 3 hours away. I don't want to drive 6 hours for a release. I'm drinking coffee untaken. So this is my mug. It's an Ember, and what it does is it keeps the coffee hot for you. It has a heater on the bottom, and so this little, oh, you can't see it on camera, but I have a little recharger plate over there that keeps the charge. This will last about 4 hours, keeping my coffee the temperature I want, which I can set in an app. It's very neat. This was 2 years ago my Christmas present to myself. Um, what do you mean, Holly? What is what? Yeah, he is on. He's ready to move. He's ready to move around. Nope. He's not ready to move around. Oh no, did I make a mistake? I feel like this should not be here. See, salmon, tan, salmon, teal, salmon, teal. No, it's fine. I did not make a mistake. Yeah, I don't know why he's so lackadaisical right now. I guess I gotta double check that his toys are actually downstairs. Um, Dudley is banished to the basement forever because he attacked one of my other cats and caused an abscess from the wound. And after that, my wife's like, no more. No more Dudley upstairs. So, hey, Chris Kid with the show up a Lego set. This is one of my most favorite redemptions. Chris Kid, which Lego set would you like to see? I have a command which I believe is exclamation mark Lego. Is that what it is? No, that's not it. It's not Lego. So Grizz Kid, you have to be more specific. I have the Death Star 2 in a sealed box. I have 10188, which is the first gen Death Star 1 sealed in a box. Or do you want to see the latest Death Star that is built? Okay, so the one that's built? Sure. It is not on the list, but I mean, I'll show it. Yes, Untaken. Did you? Beep, 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 beep. Untaken, yeah, I have... Oh, don't do that, Dudley. I have heard about the $1,000 Death Star. So here is... I can't remember, 74159 or something like that. I can't remember what the number is, but I did build this out on stream. I think this has to be my second most favorite Lego set I've ever, outside of my third most favorite Lego set. Hey, don't bite. My third most favorite Lego set, because it has so many different things that you can interface with. Like, look at this. Look at this. I can raise. Oh, hey, don't bite that. See, I can raise the Death Star beam. I can rotate it around. I mean, look at that. Look at that. It's so cute. It's great. I've got like a little mini TIE fighter here, and the elevator works. Like, there's so many awesome little elements to this that it's great. So I would say my ranking right now of Lego sets: number one is Titanic, number two is the UCS Superstar Destroyer, and number three would be this Death Star. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this back, and thank you for redeeming the Show a Lego set reward. I love that. No, none of my Lego sets are for sale, and never will be. I'd rather die than sell a Lego set. My minifigs are where minifigs should be, stored in plastic, away from the elements, away from the dust, away from the humidity. My minifigs. No, you can't. In fact, I don't even think I put the Titanic on that list because I'm not bringing the Titanic downstairs. No way. No way. And it's in plastic. It's in a plastic display box. It is not. That is not a one-person job. It is a two-person job. And you can redeem the reward, and you could say, "I choose the Titanic," and I will say, "No." I know. So I'm actually going to snooze the ad break here for 5 minutes. For Twitch, I did disable ads for subscribers. So if you want to subscribe, then you can avoid the ads, and yeah, you can help support me, an avid Lego builder, and you also support Dudley and Charlotte as well. All right, back to this. So this goes here. Nope, that does not go there. I grabbed the wrong tile. Yes, Dudley sure is so thick that I can't see the chat. Dudley is not plump. He's big boned. Hey, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the subscription, You are number one. You are number one. Thank you so very much. And because you subscribed, I have reconsidered, or I've given some additional thought to your request. And the only thing I can tell you is that I will bring the Titanic downstairs when it's time to put the light kit in. And that's probably your best bet to see the Titanic. I do have a light kit for the Titanic, and I will be putting it in on stream. I just don't know when. And I'm really trying to get my wife to join me for that. Because everyone loves to see Mrs. Mac. And it's because she's so much prettier than I am. Dudley, can you come over here, pretty boy? Can you come over here? Can you come over here? Come here, Dudley. Come on over here. Why don't you come here? Why don't you get into my lap? I think he's a little frightened of the hat. Come here, Dudley. That's all he will look at is the hat. Come here, pretty boy. Come on, pretty boy. Come on. Come on. Want to get my lap? Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay, okay, there we go. Oh no, Untaken. I don't want to do that. Oh, Greasy, so I didn't even know there was a Lego Hobbit game until I was watching, believe it or not, the Cheesy Dad stream, because he will give away keys for like the Lego Hobbit and Lego Lord of the Rings games, and I'm like, there's Lego Hobbit and Lego Lord of the Rings games? I didn't even know that. No, this dude Dudley will climb the back of my chair to get to me and stuff, and sometimes he loses his balance and it really hurts a whole lot. I think you might be thinking about that right now too. I think you might be right. Oh, hey, hey. My goodness gracious, what a stream today already. What a stream. Dudley did not get to go out today. Maybe that's part of the reason why he's feeling lackadaisical. Dudley had to remain indoors because we do have a heat advisory today, and I'm going to snooze this one more time. I think it said it was going to get up to 106 degrees with the, what is it, the heat index. Okay, so this entire left portion of it is, this row at least is complete. This right hand side is all complete, and so now I'm finally getting around to the rest. So this is 4. Pineapple salsa. I do love pineapple salsa. Today I fixed chicken thighs. Chicken thighs that have been marinated in a hatch chili marinade, and they had a bit of a kick to it. A bit. Sure, Untaken, absolutely. He's a wonderful kitty to humans, but a terrible terrible travesty to cats. A calamity. So, Untaken, what is your favorite Lego set? So I've got the 4 there, and then another teal one here. So this isn't even the first roof, guys. We still have more roofs. So we've got some salmon here. I believe this is Slammin' Salmon is the color, the technical color. So I'm going to take a break in about 2.5 minutes, and I'm going to get some more coffee and take my medicine that I forgot to take earlier. Trying to kick an infection. The Artemis. Wow, the Artemis? That sounds like a fun set. So all of what I'm doing right now, Untaken, you've already built out, so you can kind of sympathize with the current step I'm in. So I am going to straighten all these out here. Man, that sounds like eating Chinese food, eating cake, and watching Lord of the Rings sounds like an excellent way to do a build. Um, so initially I built out Broader while watching the extended edition of Lord of the Rings. And I was giving little tidbits of commentary, but then it felt like people weren't really interested in that, so I stopped doing it. And then I eventually just finished the build on streams. But initially, I started recording it instead of streaming it out. But I really love the Lord of the Rings sets. I'll be happier when they come out with a few more. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back when I get some coffee. Welcome back, or I should say, I'm back. So the the miracle is that Dudley did not attack any of my pieces, but I also put uh, the hat on top of the pieces. So I guess I instinctively took the right steps to prevent anything from happening. Hey, welcome back, Painzer, from helping your dad cook. What did you guys cook? What kind of coup would you guys need to stage against me? I'm me. I'm a good guy. I'm not evil. Yes, Kathy, I'm back. I'm back. Dudley the chunk. Dudley, do you need to go on a diet? Well, part of the reason why he might be a little chunky is because of you guys. I mean, I'm not the one that's feeding him an insane amount of treats. It's you guys. All right, this is the last roof tile of... Nope, I got one more after this one. Okay, this is the last roof tile of this roof. Yes, Kathy, thank you. I did. Beauty the kitty goddess! Welcome. Welcome. You do see it, and I have a Dudley cam set up too, Beauty, but Dudley's in my lap right now, so. All right, so now I'm trying to straighten out all of these roof pieces. Ooh, that did not work out very well. Hey, you're welcome. That way you can watch me and mod without ads. And I appreciate you so very much for modding. Oop. Dudley, what are you doing, babe? What are you doing, buddy? Are you trying to get comfortable? So this actually does work pretty good for this step. So Beauty, you came in at a good time. I finally finished putting on all the tiles on this roof. And now I'm making sure that they're all at the same angle using a 1x12. I think it's a 1x12. And Dudley is out of my lap, which means he will probably be getting across on the other side of the desk to jump right back on top of the desk so he can continue to be a disruption and a distraction to the stream, which is quite all right, I suppose. There we go. It is a technique that they put in the book, and I figure, well, if they put it in the book, I should probably do it, because I tend to be... Oh, unstable. Oh, by the way, Mac, the currently building... Oh, goodness, thank you so much. That was from the random build day. You are exactly right. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh, that is also wrong. But, so anyways, guys, this is going to be the finished product. So Untaken, as someone that has built this set, you might be able to recognize that part one is larger than what is in the box by a significant amount. He's talking about this is wrong. And also, I think there's a problem with the viewers and likes. I think it's stuck. So let me fix this real fast. So Untaken, we did a Sunday Fun Day random build stream yesterday. and Boba Fett was the last build we did. So what I like to do, and what I will do in the future, is on Sundays, I will be taking all of my sets I have that are like 1,400 pieces or less, and putting them in a little randomizer wheel, and then whatever it lands on, we build it out for that day on stream. And it just so happened that the set that got picked was small enough that I finished it in less than 2 hours. And so I figured, well, I don't want to do a 2-hour stream today, so let's run this randomizer wheel again. And we actually got another small set, which was Boba Fett's helmet, so it worked out pretty good for everybody. And it helps me with my backlog. Because my backlog is pretty big. And what is I have the first gen snow speeder, I have the first gen X-wing, I have the first gen TIE interceptor, I have the Naboo starfighter, the UCS one, and I'm trying to remember what else I have. That the TIE fighter advanced. Those all qualify for under 1,400 pieces, so there's a chance one day that we will crack those open and build out some of the first gen UCS sets. I don't know. I think I could potentially have more than Augie Beauty. So Augie has a nice spreadsheet for his Lego sets, and I'm using an app to track mine, and that should be a command. Let's see, what is that command? Hey, RC Spaceport! Welcome into the stream. How are you doing today? Are you having a wonderful day? I imagine you're printing out something super cool. Your dragon was fantastic. Hey, Cheesy Dad's here and lurking. Thank you so very much, Cheesy Dad. Oh, very cool, very cool. So the command is !Lego sets. Oh, yeah, there you go. So I have 93 sets. So that's supposed to coincide with the Show Me a Lego redemption. Oh my goodness. So there's something I need to do here real quick. I am digging this song. Something happened. Hey! Cat knock. What did I do here? All right, treats. Treats again. Let me get some treats here for them here in just a second. Boy, I am not having a good time of figuring this out. All right. So that's all worked out. Okay, we want treats. Treats, treats, treats. Oh, you should see Charlotte. So RC Spaceport, yeah, it is under review, I should say, under review. So Cheesy Dad has has graciously offered some mod every once in a while. So thank you, Cheesy Dad, for that. So RC Spaceport. These are the available treats for Charlotte. So we have bacon, something with sweet potato, chicken and sweet potato, or a Nutri-Chop for Charlotte. Bacon! So Charlotte's treat is first. There's a bacon treat. There she goes. She enjoys it so very much. Look at her. That's no more. No more. No more, pretty girl. No more. Everyone, oh. This is Charlotte. Charlotte, everyone. And now for Dudley. Dudley, over here. Over here, Dudley. Come over here, Dudley. Over here. Thank you, RC Spaceport, for treating my kitties and my doggy. Now, what will happen is Dudley will fall into a food coma. Literally on my desk, right in the middle of everything, and hinder my build process even more than it has been hindered today. Oop, my keyboard fell over, but that should be okay. Anyways, welcome in, Cheesy Dad. Thank you so very much for offering. Hopefully you won't have to do much of anything because everyone seems to be pretty cool and chill. So RC Spaceport, my my goal is to have it all implemented by August 6th. That is literally the third time today I have said Sith instead of 6th. Anyways, August 6th. Sure, that's someone would say that if they were not really the chillest. So August 6th is when I want to have the wheel all ready to go again. $17 tiles to clip in. So, if someone could pipe in !Discord for information on how to join my Discord. I've put in all of the options. Thank you, Cheesy Dad, so very much. I should probably add that to my about page. Just onto that. I just thought of that right now. We're sorting out the options right now, so it still will be. I do some gift cards. I do have people pick out sets for me to build, and there are some other fun things on there. My personal favorite being the 12-hour Pajama Jam stream. The only thing I love more than streaming is streaming in my pajamas. I also added the new option is the Big Mac attack, where I immediately order a Big Mac from DoorDash and eat it on stream. I think that could be a potential funny one. Zim says I don't smack my mouth when I eat and thinks I should not mute my mic, but I'm sorry, Zim. I disagree. I will still mute my mic when I eat. There will be no lip smacking while I eat on stream. So if you have any other ideas, and RC, I did make sure that mods are on there because you had asked me a question about mods and whether you could have 2 sets be a mod. And absolutely, there is a cap on there, and I think the cap is like, did I do $500? So the cap is pretty respectable. So I could do just about any mod, not this mod, because this mod was more than $500. But yeah, I want to have that all ready for the stand up to charity thing. Okay. So I think we're almost to putting this roof on finally. So I will be wiping out all the points beforehand for both YouTube and I believe I can also do it on Twitch as well, just to make things fair. I gotta make things fair. I can't have everyone coming in and blowing all of their redemption points right away on stuff. I have to make it last a little bit. Well, you can still use them before then. But, I mean, the good news is anyone that's subscribed does generate them 0.2% faster than than people on YouTube, and I'm sorry, YouTube. There's nothing I can do about that. It's just the way Twitch is. Yes, yes, yes. I understand why there may be a side eye here. But it's pretty exciting. It is pretty exciting. We had some good things picked out last time, but I'm not. I know I probably said this before. I'm not doing someone else's creation this time. I need a break from ordering pieces and having to sort them out. You get yeah, I mean, it's just subscribers. I'm not gonna penalize subscribers on Twitch. And I'm sure that if someone throws down like some super chats or something like that, I can probably do something for that, but Com, are you referring to the castle? Yeah, Com, 100%. I'm not done with that castle whatsoever. And I will be continuing to work on it. I don't necessarily think I want to work on it on stream, but it is going to be my little pet project. But you have been the one that always seems to pick the add an option. So if you are going to add an option for me to work on my mock on stream, then you know, go for it. But no, I've already transferred it to a smaller mills plate because I don't think I need a 48 by 48 mills plate for that castle at the moment. So it's comfortably resting on a 32 by 32 mills plate. So yeah, I will be continuing to. Oh my goodness, I missed a lot of chat. Hold on, guys. I just realized I missed a lot of chat on YouTube. Hold on, let me get caught up. Hey, Build Every Way. I'm so sorry. I flipped over to a different chat. Let's see. What have I missed? Mac, or I'm sorry, Kathy. I put the wheel suggestion in Discord in the suggestions and feedback thread. Kathy, it was RC Spaceport that redeemed the treats on Twitch. Sorry, guys. I'm getting caught up on chat for YouTube. Untaken joined the server. Thank you so very much. If I could pick anything to be made into a Lego set, what would it be? We need some Separatist UCS sets, Untaken, for Lego Star Wars. We have very little. We don't have any representation for Separatists for UCS sets, and I'm not like a Separatist guy, but I think there needs to be some kind of balance. Build Overway, thanks again for coming in. Sorry that I missed you come in. Yep. Stream immediately ends is an option, because I mean, there's gonna be some whammies in there, guys. There's gonna be some whammies, because you can't have a wheel without having a whammy in it. So that seems a little long, but you know what? Go ahead and add it, Com. Go ahead and add it. Build for the next hour using only your left hand is something that I could try to do that. Sure, why not? Yes, yes, Com. This is a Christmas miracle, an early Christmas miracle. I'll put the wizard hat back on in just a second. What is going on here? Yes, Kathy, it did fall off. I'll be putting on my AirPods actually here in a minute. So, if this is supposed to go in the middle, then I built something wrong. Oh no, everyone can see my hat hair. Okay, so it does look this is supposed to be on the left. No, I don't think I want to do a build with no hands option. Because that would be so silly. That would be kind of like so Cheesy Dad has these fantastic channel redemptions, and one of them is the diddly squats. And as a fitness guy, you would think that would mean he would start doing air squats. But the diddly squats is actually he just sits there and looks at you, and it's he's doing diddly squat, and it's so funny. It is hilarious. Hey Zim, Zim, are you still going to be streaming tonight? This oh there we go. It finally snapped into place. Hey Alvin, welcome into the stream, Alvin. I am well. How are you today? Zim, you had a master class in streaming today, man. It was real good. You were very talkative, very engaging, and I paid attention for as long as I could. My phone actually died, so I put you on the TV and just kind of lurked. But well done today on your stream. I was actually going to raid you later if you're still streaming. So, Alvin, tell me a little bit about yourself, or what's your favorite Lego set? We've been talking about favorite Lego sets today. Yes, Kathy, what can I do for you today? Eight hours, holy crap. Untaken, what's my you said what's my dream Lego theme? Um uh, it would have to be Star Wars. I absolutely love Star Wars. I've loved Star Wars ever since I was a little kid. So absolutely Star Wars. I would say my second favorite would be Lord of the Rings, because I have a love of Lord of the Rings, and I've had a love of Lord of the Rings ever since I watched that zany cartoon Lord of the Rings movie when I was just a little kid. And I think you guys all know, what I'm talking about. And this one will like not like go in on this side. Oop, oop, it went in, but I broke stuff. Ooh, I don't know if I can fix this without taking everything off. Boy, that really just did not go the way I wanted it to whatsoever. So I didn't really necessarily break anything, Kathy. I would say that the set broke itself. Twas not my fault. So I put the pin in down here, and as soon as it hit the other anchor, it's like broke right off. So now I'm trying to reassemble this here without having to take the whole doggone thing off. Oh, Alvin, by the way, my kitty Dudley does often join the stream. And Alvin, I also build a lot of Star Wars sets, and I do build some Lord of the Rings sets, and I do build some modulars, although I've only built one modular yet so far to date. But I do have the boutique hotel, which will be built someday on stream. And I've built some designs I purchased off of Rebrickable. Like I built I built a Deep Space Nine, a big Deep Space Nine, and then I built a smaller Deep Space Nine that was designed by none other than Soul Zim. And yeah, I built out a lot of stuff, and I think we have a pretty good time here. So welcome in. Thanks for joining me. And I don't know what I did with the other pin. And I don't know what this piece is. Oh, I think this goes here. I need to find that other pin real fast. Did anyone see if okay, hey thank you so very much, for the gifted sub. You are firmly in #1, and I'm pretty sure no one will be able to lodge you out of that spot. Thank you very much, Thank you. That was very nice of you for the gifted sub. And welcome, doing okay. I hope you're doing okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, I lost something else. The this white decoration that's supposed to represent like some kind of lattice work is extremely fragile, apparently. And as soon as I get this in, then I can continue on. This is fun. This is very fun. And I've learned that I can't force this too much because if I do, the other side will just break right off. I really don't know why it's giving me so much trouble. Yeah, Untaken, he has a habit of getting to my pieces, that is for sure. Oh, and look at that. It did just break off. And I had a piece go down in a crevice, so it's like I have to play Operation here because their piece went into this crevice here, so ah! I was never very good at Operation, guys. No, Kathy, I did not mess up. It's just it's being very tricky. This particular part here, very tricky. Untaken, do you mean the Lion Knight's castle? All right, I managed to get that in there. Yeah, you need to grab that castle soon if you're thinking about it, because that thing always seems to be on back order, number one, and number two, it's retiring at the end of the year. It took me 2 or 3 months to get mine after I ordered it. What is going on here? Yeah, I would certainly buy the Lion Knight's castle first out of all those available options. Oh, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. You do have more fantasy options or elements of the D&D one. Um, but I don't think that one's retiring anytime soon. Is the thing. Yay! The pin is in. The pin is in. So now we firmly have the roof on. And it looks pretty dope. Looks great. Looks lovely. I did break one of these. Let's go ahead and re-add that. All right. Yes, with more pins eventually. All right. Yes, Dudley made a grab for the pieces. So I think I'll go ahead and extend the stream to 11 because of com. Dudley really made a good grab for the pieces. Untaken says that in the early drafts of Middle Earth, Sauron was a cat named Tevildu. And you think Dudley may be him. Yes, Dudley may be him. Oh, Build Every Way. I'm streaming for at least another 3 hours, Build Every Way. So chances are I will still be here when you get back. If you so wish to join back in, I think I will be here. And Build Every Way, thank you for stopping in regardless, and I hope you have a good night. So So my wife already. Ooh, Dudley. Dudley. Dudley, no, not on the keyboard. Okay, so that is done. All right. I do, Untaken. I do. I still play MMOs. So I have played a fair amount of Final Fantasy 16, or is it 14? I'm sorry, it's 14. That's the online one. Bag 40. Bag 40 out of 49. And I still to this day play World of Warcraft. And I will probably play World of Warcraft until they stick me in a senior citizen's home, which is actually not all that far off, but that's okay. I have touched a lot of WoW. I've been playing World of Warcraft since Phase 4 of beta, which was like in, well, it was a long time ago. Lord of the Rings Online, I have played that, and I did enjoy that. And then I found that it was, so my friends, I love my friends, but they have a tendency to get into a game for about 4 or 5 days and then just bail on me. And I'm like, oh, okay, guys. So I found that it was difficult to solo Lord of the Rings Online, and I couldn't find anyone else to play with. So I just gave it up, and I went back to WoW because that's what they did. I just followed my friends. Legolas! Legolas! Well, that sounds like a pretty cool way to play Lord of the Rings online, is to wander around while listening to Lord of the Rings audiobooks. So there's a guy that sometimes watches my streams. His name is Silent Mode, and I swear he could narrate audiobooks and make a bazillion dollars because he has such a silky smooth British accent, and it's just I don't know if he's looking for opportunities to do stuff like that, but he needs to find opportunities to do something like that. And please, someone on YouTube, I challenge you to disagree with me. Oh, I meant to do this earlier. So I'm going to give a shout out here if I can. So the Cheesy Dad has one of the most fantastic and entertaining streams that I've ever seen. He, I'm not sure I have laughed as much. Well, only one time have I laughed more than some of the streams I've seen on Cheesy Dad's channel, and it's good, wholesome, family-oriented fun still. And if you're ever around on Twitch and he's on, I do highly recommend that you go scope his channel out. I remember the very first time I actually went to Cheesy Dad's channel, someone was doing, I think it was like a fart emote or something, and it causes like rockets of the poop emoji, and it was just a nonstop, and it was it was so hilarious, and the Cheesy Dad was just handling it so well in stride. It was great. And there's other elements that I'm not allowed to discuss that also make it very humorous that you'll have to tune in to find out for yourself. Because we don't discuss it. Yes, and I will not say what those rules are. If you want to know what those rules are, well, you're going to have to find out for yourself. Untaken, do I have any Bricklink designer sets? Why, yes, I do, Untaken. So I have the Siege encampment. I'm kicking myself because I hesitated too long to get the medieval seaside market, and so I never got the medieval seaside market. But I didn't get the medieval seaside market before it sold out, I should say. But I did get the siege encampment. And I did not know what the Bricklink Designer Program was when I first started building Lego. So literally it was that particular series that I discovered what it was. So I would love to get the Forest Stronghold one of these days. I would like to get the Mountain Fortress, whatever it's called. But I'm not ready to pay that amount of money yet. But yes, those two I would really, really love to get one of, and I would also like to get the Medieval Seaside Marketplace. Now, what I have done is I've purchased 2 of the 31120 sets to make a Raven's Night Medieval Seaside Market. But I don't have the official one from Bricklink Designer Program. Now, all of that being said, I have pre-ordered the Transylvania Adventure, which will ship out. I don't even know when. So that will come later, and I now watch that with an eagle eye. Yes, Untaken. I have heard that too, and it, I really regret that I did not get a chance to purchase that when it was available. But one of these days, the prices will come down on eBay and such, and then I will grab it. Or one of the things I have on the redemption wheel, which will be coming out hopefully by August 6th, is there is an option for people to pick out a Lego set on eBay or Bricklink that is retired or otherwise unavailable for me to purchase, and then I build that out on stream. So I do let people pick out stuff for me to buy, and then I build it on stream, but I don't pick out stuff for me to buy for you, because that would be a little insanely generous and might make people very jealous. So yes, le fromage. Oh, I can't say it right. My French is terrible. He does have a sword. Yes, Scotty. Yes, Scotty. You probably polish your sword daily, and you probably polish someone else's sword daily as well. Am I going to get the Outlaw Forest Den in Series 6? Has Series 6 come out yet? I don't even know which one's out now. Yes. The streams where I've laughed so hard I've practically cried are both in my Twitch chat right now. The owners of those streams, I should say, the broadcasters of those streams. Okay, I haven't been paying attention, but I usually pick up at least one thing from the Bricklink Designers series now when I see them come available. So chances are, yes. And if there are more than one that strikes my fancy, then I may get it. It just depends. Like my wife has been very, very accepting of my habits, my hobby, my addiction, my purchases, but she does have limits. And I'm trying not to make her mad. So far she's been great. But I don't want to make her mad. And of course, if we end up buying a house, then that will for sure curb future purchases, because we're not selling our current house, we're just getting another one. Hey, Legos with Asa! Thank you so very much for stopping in. I hope you're doing well, Legos with Asa. we've made some progress tonight. Progress has been slower than I was anticipating because of the tiles. They took a long time to get them on there, but everything's pretty good now. And the Dudley cam is effective. The Gold Mine Expedition. See, now you're intriguing me. I'll have to make sure I check it out when I get done with the stream, which will go on until midnight Eastern time. I am streaming until midnight Eastern time. I told my wife this would be happening, and she was like, okay. She's a wonderful lady, my wife. But of course, I had to take care of all the other little responsibilities that I have. Well, Kathy, thank you, but don't, by all means, don't feel like you need to if you get tired. I'm drinking coffee, so I won't get tired. And about 20 minutes before the stream is going to end, I'm going to take a break so I can take some melatonin so I can actually fall asleep after drinking coffee. And that melatonin, it has been working, and it did not make me sleepy today, so I guess I'm just getting used to it. It's currently 3:18 a.m. in Sweden, and you're still up? Wow. That's pretty good. I have streamed until 3:30 in the morning before, and that was pretty tough, but I made it through. Oh, PTO for 4 weeks. Congratulations. Did you just take PTO for 4 weeks to take PTO for 4 weeks, or was there a reason for your PTO? Oh, cool. That's pretty amazing. Oh, wow, guys, thank you so very much for 19 likes. My likes updater nor my YouTube viewer thing is now working, and I suspect it broke when OBS updated. I can't remember how much vacation I get each year. I know that because I've now been working for longer than 10 years, I start accruing the maximum number of vacation. Kathy, I looked at it, and I didn't see anything wrong, so I don't really know what's going on with that. So I'll try to look at it tomorrow, but Tuesdays are typically a non-streaming day for me, where I can fix stuff like that, but I'm actually streaming tomorrow, so chances are I'll try to look at it in the morning, but I won't have any time. Hey, welcome back, Panzer. What's my favorite food? I have to say that my favorite food overall is a dessert, which is tiramisu. Outside of that, my favorite food is a gosh, it was in my brain and then just left. But I already forgot the name of it. Kathy, you like spaghetti? Spaghetti's pretty tasty, but it caused me heartburn now. can't believe I forgot. Oh, it's Beef Wellington. Beef Wellington. I totally spaced out on Beef Wellington. Okay, guys, sorry there's an ad break on Twitch. I did snooze it once and then I forgot to snooze it a second time, so it's happening. So I'll go ahead and just do a little bit of chatting for a couple minutes while the ads finish at like 8:26, I think. So I think the first time I had beef Wellington was at Gordon Ramsay's restaurant in Vegas, and I had seen some people fix it, and it looked very tasty. I think one of the places that I first saw it fixed was on the Great British Baking Show. I think one of the challenges was to fix beef Wellington, which is baking because you have to get it you know properly cooked in the oven where the dough that surrounds it doesn't get mushy from the fillet that's cooking on the inside or whatever the beef is on the inside. Um, oh, thanks. You're right. I didn't. Oh, let me actually swap over. Build away. That's fine. Don't be disappointed. I appreciate you being here, and I enjoy that you are here, and I know that you'll come back. Let's see if this probably is appropriately kicked in. Nope. Not yet. Dudley, you are so in the way. Connect. Please connect. No, no, no. Oh, why won't you connect? There we go. We're connected, so. All right. So where were we? If I can pick any movie to make a Lego set out of, what movie would it be? Um, so Terminator would be a pretty good choice, but they already have Lego sets for Terminator. And I think having like the ship from Interstellar would be pretty cool. Because I really, really, really love the Interstellar movie. All right, we're connecting here again. Every time I try to turn on my AirPods, it kicks the Bluetooth. So, Cheese Dad, I actually have a Robocop set that I started to build out on stream, but within like 10 steps, I was missing a piece. And 5 steps after that, I was missing 4 pieces. So I stopped putting it together on stream. It is a side project, and I am like on step. Oh, you want a Lego version of RoboCop? That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. All right. Oop, wrong button. So I think I'm ready for the next step. I think I got a little distracted there. I think I'm ready for the next step. Nope, not yet. Oh, a Lego version of Top Gun. That's a good choice. That's a good choice. That would be a pretty good one. But I wonder if Lego would just not do that because of their stance or their seeming stance on military stuff. Sets from classic fairy tales. That also sounds like a really good option. But could you imagine a Rumpelstiltskin set? Ooh, that sounds creepy. Yeah, Independence Day. They probably wouldn't do that one either because of all the weapons and stuff like that. But I mean, if they did a RoboCop version, surely they would do something else. Could you make RoboCop more PG? I wonder. Is there a way to make it more PG? Is there a Lego Will Smith already that I'm not aware of, Panzer? Of course, there probably is a Lego Will Smith I'm not aware of because I am woefully ignorant of a lot of things Lego related. Yeah, the sequel for Independence Day is a lot like some other sequels. It just kind of didn't need to happen. And sometimes when someone's afraid their IP is going to go away, they're like, "Hey, let's make this crappy movie so we can keep the IP around just in case we need it for something else later on." I mean, I think that's what's going on with some of these crappy remakes and crappy sequels that a lot of people don't like. Lego sets based on folklore would be very cool too, like Wendigos, Loch Ness. Ooh, Loch Ness, trolls, giants, and so on. Yeah, I'm kind of digging something with Loch Ness monster in it. I wonder if there's something already on ideas for the Loch Ness monster. I feel like someone would try to come up with something like that. That's a pretty good idea. Nessie. A cryptid collection would be dope. I agree with you. I agree with you. And I think people would buy it. I think people would buy it. Shut up and take my money, as they say. I am probably going to see Loch Ness next year. That's That's the plan, anyways. That's going to be one of our stops in our Scotland, Ireland vacation. Oh, they would never, ever do Lego John Wick. Never. There's no way you could tone that down enough. But of course, Panzer, you know this. You know this already. Yes, Untaken. I am going to Scotland slash Ireland next year, probably in July. Hey, thanks, Brick Therapy 23. Yeah. Let me tell you, it took a little while to get the roof done. So, lambus bread, guys. Lambus bread on a table, complete with leaves. How is that? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'll take some lembas bread. How long could lembas bread sustain a minifigure for? Probably quite a long time. Probably quite a long time. So, Brick Therapy 23, how was your doubleheader stream today? Panzer. Panzer. I've seen some things said in chat, but nothing has been more insulting than someone saying they prefer corn from Indiana instead of Illinois or Iowa. My hometown makes the best sweet corn ever. So good that we have a festival dedicated to it every year named Cornfest. Panzer, I can't believe it. I urge you, sir, I urge you to try some good old sweet corn. It was just a dog. Yeah, it was just a dog, but it's what the dog meant so much about. I was very angry about the dog. I was very angry about the dog in John Wick. I I probably would have done what John Wick did. So I saw something come across the news, and I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard that some lady slowed down on a road so that a chicken could pass. And some lady, or I'm sorry, another driver sped around her and killed the chicken that was trying to pass. And I assume what that lady did is she chased down the driver that hit the chicken, and that's when she maced him in the face with bear mace. And I don't know if it's true or not because I haven't investigated it myself. But that's something that I would actually try to do. Because that's terrible. And I see a lot of people running over turtles here, and I wonder if they're doing it on purpose because of Super Mario Bros. Or something. But I think that's just, it's terrible. It's outrageous. And I'm afraid of what I would do if I saw someone deliberately swerve to hit a turtle on the road. But anyways, I'm glad that your stream went well, and you're gonna finish part 2 tomorrow. You said. Okay, Scotty. Feel free to lurk. I guess I don't have anything funny, Streamerbot. Streamerbot, you don't have anything funny for the lurk? I'll have to fix that. I guess I don't have enough people announcing that they lurk for me to notice that something is off here. Where did I go wrong? I shouldn't have plates left over. Consult the book. Oh, little Lego, that's so sad. That's so sad. Let's change the tone here, guys. Let's change the tone to be something more happy. Let's change the tone to be happy. Kathy, I apparently did somewhere. Apparently I did somewhere. I don't know where yet. Where could I have messed up at? I only see 2 of those plates used there. It's back 40. Oh no. Really? Okay, this is not a problem. This is not a problem. This is okay. This is okay. It's not bad. It's not as bad as you think it is. This is a piece of cake. Oh, but it's not that side. Dudley, no, not the paper towels. I had to rescue the paper towels. Yeah, I have to. It's just a little backtrack, I guess. But I'm also. What did I do? Those pieces. I think I'm missing a piece. Oh no, never mind. It's there. It's there. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, Panzer says he has a funny joke. Hopefully your joke is safe for work and safe for the channel, because if not, I will time you out. So go ahead, Panzer, if it meets all of the guidelines of the channel. Why did God make women first? Because they are better. Because women are amazing. And my wife is one of those women that's amazing. Oops. See, Alexandria's awake now. Alexandria heard me saying time out, and she's like, "Oh, I better see what's going on here, just in case you have to get Darth Lacrima to pop out." If you don't understand the story of Darth Lacrima, um, Alexandria showed us her true colors once, and we determined that Alexandria is actually a Sith Lord in disguise, and so we gave her a name. All right, bag 41. Okay. Oh, Untaken. Narnia would be a great Lego theme. Thank you, Beauty. Thank you. It would not. It feels like my stream is empty without. And I of course, I'm not saying that. Saying that because to get you to be on my stream all the time, but I do appreciate. And when you aren't here, I go bag 41, which is basically emulating what you're doing over there. Pandra says, what do you call it when Batman skips church? Christian Bale. That's actually not too bad. That's not too bad. Christian Bale. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like it. It's still safe for work. Safe for the channel. Well, keep them coming, Panzer. Keep them coming. I'm just fine with dad jokes. I wish I had some dad jokes myself. Here comes Dudley. Dudley's getting ready to jump on the table, or the desk, I should say. Alexandria? All the jokes you know are naughty, Alexandria? How? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Yes. Naughty jokes are very funny, but I have to keep it nice and safe here for the kids. For the kids. Panzer says, what do you call it when Kittenheimer made the Pufict? The Pofict bomb. A catastrophe. That's good. The Pofict bomb. Oh, he's trying to help me with the Legos, I think. He's also really great at blocking the view of what's going on. He's sleepy. Why does it feel like I need to build more than 4? I think I may have missed a step here. I did. No, Dudley. Be a good boy now. He's looking at the hat. Thank you, Untaken. It's a He-Man shirt. I got it from one of those, what is it, loot boxes? Loot Crate? I think it was Loot Crate is what it was called. I subscribed to Loot Crate for many years, and I have all kinds of neat little t-shirts, but I think I donated some of them to charity. Why did Mayo lose the best condiments contest? He couldn't catch up. That's pretty good. I also think Mayo lost the condiments contest because it's a terrible condiment, and I don't like it very much. I'm not a big fan of mayo, although I do eat it on occasion. It's not my go-to condiment, that's for sure. Hey guys, thanks so much for 21 likes. I've broken 20. I appreciate it so very much. You like puns too, Untaken? I also like some puns. We had a guy at work that was great at puns. We called him the pun master. And he no longer works for us anymore because he did something bad and denied it and denied it and denied it until someone provided him with proof that he did something bad, and still denied it, and then abruptly quit right afterwards. So it was a shock to me. It was a shock to a lot of other people. Yeah, he no longer works for my company. I just dropped a piece. I'm not entirely sure where. There it went. Okay, let's see. Yes, Greasy. Dudley does prefer ketchup amongst other condiments. Dudley, I think he'll try to eat anything, including Lego pieces. Oh, Duke's? I've seen Duke's. Duke's is good mayo. That does not go there. This gets a stud. I'm writing a book about glue, but I'm stuck on the first chapter. Yeah, that is pretty good. Stuck on the first chapter. So, I have a question though, Untaken. So, does that pun translate well into Swedish? Very cool. So, right before I went to Paris, actually, I would say about 7 months before I went to Paris, I started learning French on Duolingo, and I could sort of understand what people were saying, but they just spoke so fast. Usually I couldn't, but I could read just about anything. But so far as speaking it, I could do okay. But actually listening to someone speak French, I was not great at. And it was because I never got to practice with someone else that was French. Just Duolingo. So before we went to Denmark a couple years ago, I started to learn Danish. But then I thought to myself, it didn't really help me very much in Paris. So maybe I shouldn't take the time to do this. And so I actually stopped. But and I'm sure if I had a way of like conversing with someone that was actually from Denmark or something like that, it probably would help, but I don't know anyone from Denmark. Are you learning Norwegian? So every time we go to a country, I joke with the wife that you know, goodbye. I'm seeking asylum in this country, and I did look up the rules for seeking asylum in Denmark, and one of them is you have to know Danish. So I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not actually really going to seek asylum in Denmark, or I'm not even going to even joke about it. Have I given catnip to Dudley? I have actually given catnip to Dudley, and he has liked it. But I haven't given catnip to Dudley in a while. Ooh! Should I make that a redemption option? Give Dudley some catnip? Boy, that would be pretty nuts. But also very intriguing. Very intriguing. I don't have just catnip. I have something called cat crack, which I wonder if that's expired because I think I've gotten it a couple of years ago. See, the sad thing is, guys, it would take me literally about 1 minute to add this as a channel redemption reward for Twitch, but it would take me about 5 minutes to do it for YouTube, and that's just a shame. That's why there's no hat redemption options on YouTube yet, because it just takes too long to program. But there's like at least 5 or 6, if not more than that, hat redemption options on Twitch. Because it's so easy to do. The hardest part about the channel point redemption rewards on Twitch is finding um like icons if you want them. And in this case I did want them, so I actually did search out and create all the different individual icons on Twitch for the hats, which took a little while. Panzer says, if I become an Air Force pilot and I get autonomy, I'm buying an F4C Phantom. Can you actually purchase that? Will they let you purchase something like that? Hi, Dudley. You're so cute. You're adorable. Is this... Yes, I think this is correct still. I think this is correct still. Hey, I've got little dudes. I get to use some little dudes here. Wow. And so you just casually would fly an F4C Phantom around? Just be like, yo, look, I've got a Phantom here. And yes, I do know what a Phantom is. They look like they're very sleek and fast. This step has a lot of pieces. Yeah, that's a pretty big flex. That's a pretty big flex. But I would think you would have to be careful about flying something like that around in airspace. Like you'd have to, I mean, you obviously have to have a transponder on at all times because people are going to get real twitchy if you've got a military aircraft, a foreign military aircraft, because the United States haven't flown an F4C in a very long time. And I think it's no, it's not. It's not foreign. Never mind. But I think some nations we sold it to, which makes me think that it's foreign because I think some of these countries still operate it to this day. But yeah, you're going to get people real twitchy if an F4C is flying around. Yeah, it wasn't Iran I was thinking of with the F4s. I was thinking of NATO flying F4s. Didn't France fly F4s at one point in time? Haha. So, I mentioned this on my Discord, but there's been some talk about simulcasting lately in the news with some streamers, actually getting banned, but I don't think that not banned, but suspended. One of the famous streamers, Nutty, he was suspended for violating Twitch's simulcasting guidelines, which I think it was because he was testing some stuff with TikTok and was asking for people to like donate or something like that, just to kind of test out his overlays and alerts and stuff. So anyways, Twitch seemed to be pretty specific about what they will allow on screen, and it really seems like they don't want any like simulcasting with like overlays between indicating chat between YouTube and Twitch and Kick and Trovo and stuff like that. So that chat overlay is permanently removed now because I'm not going to get suspended for violating Twitch's terms of service. I'm just not going to do that. And I may be overreacting, but I tend to be a rule follower, not a rule breaker. So the overlay is gone. So now I have to really narrate chat, which I think I'm doing a pretty good job. Untaken, what's my favorite soda? I think technically my favorite soda is probably Baja Blast Mountain Dew. Um, I do also really like root beer, and I drink root beer a lot on stream because it doesn't have caffeine in it, and I don't want caffeine at night because it keeps me up. But I really do like Baja Blast Mountain Dew. How about you? What's your favorite soda? Really, it's not widely available in Sweden? Oh, so another drink I really like is Earn Brew, but it's really hard to get Earn Brew here. And the only place I've been able to get it at is a food truck that sells pasties. Oh, root beer is imported and expensive. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So, and yes, it's called pasties, not pasties, because pasties is something entirely different. Yes, I did learn that the hard way. Yes, Earn Brew is Scottish, and it's very, very tasty. It's a very tasty soda. More tiles, but not as many this time. Cheesy Dad says it's a great drink and he hasn't had it in years. Cheesy Dad, if you don't mind me asking, where are you from the UK? Because if I recall correctly, you're originally from the UK. Just outside of London. Very nice, very nice. I along the Thames, very cool, very cool. That sounds really nice, actually. I went to London in the beginning of 2021. We just missed Christmas, and we just missed the New Year, and we still had to deal with like the COVID guidelines and all that stuff. But I had such a good time in London, and I actually cannot wait until we go back there again one day. But it's going to be a little bit of time because we're going to Scotland and Ireland next year instead of going back to London. But I will be making a pit stop in the UK for on the east coast of England. They have a restaurant that it took all of the main dining panels out of the Olympia, which is the same class as the Titanic, and they made a restaurant out of it. And so we're driving over to the east coast of England to hit up that restaurant because it's definitely going to be a Titanic themed vacation for the wife who is a Titanic fanatic. Is it Olympic? I meant to say Olympic, but said Olympia instead. Yes, I think it's Olympic. You haven't had a Lego set in months? I'm sorry, Untaken. I don't know what I would do if I didn't have a Lego set to put together, even as a side project. I have off stream Lego builds I often do, especially right now, because right now I'm a little just a little stressed out about the prospects of purchasing another house. I know it's a very um, third world or first world problem thing to be stressed about, but it is still an additional expense that I really wasn't thinking about this year, and it just makes me nervous. Kathy, thank you for asking, Kathy. Boy, you're so smart. You're so very smart, and you remember so many little details. But no, the wife is taking care of all that tonight for me because I did so much stuff for her today. She's like, I would love to give Fox medicine. So my side project right now that I'm working on is Home One, the the MIDI ship. So my goal is to build out all of my sets that are on the smaller scale. So I have Home One that I'm building out, and then I think it's another one is the Harry Potter with Hagrid on like that motorcycle that um, Foggy just built on stream. I have that too that I'm gonna just build out as like a side project, and then another one is I have one more small set. Oh, the Tantive 4. I'm going to build that out as well, just as a side project. And I'm debating about the Piranha Plant. That one's also a smaller build, but I think I might save that for whenever I get the Mario Kart, and then do like a Super Mario themed build. Actually, that would be pretty cool. And I do like to wear costumes every once in a while, guys. Some of you that have been a viewer for a while have seen me wear some costumes. I dig costumes. So I wanna someday have a Super Mario themed stream where I build nothing but Super Mario and I'm dressed like Super Mario. So Cheesy Dad, I don't know if you're familiar with them, but there's some stores that like buy pallets of like return merchandise or damaged merchandise from like Amazon or Target. And there's one of those stores that's located here in my town, and they would do auctions on Facebook before they eventually moved to Whatnot. And so I got the Piranha Plant for like $12. Insanely cheap, just because the box is a little tore up. I'm like, I don't care about that. The box is just going to probably go into storage, but I'm not that anal about my stuff. Yeah, I've gotten some pretty insanely cheap stuff. Like I think I got the Tuxedo Cat for like $40 or something like that because the box is damaged. And my botanicals I got for insanely cheap because the boxes were damaged. I got the mini skill Millennium Falcon for $40, and it was actually in pristine condition. It's just no one wanted to bid any higher than 40, so I'm like, okay, I'll take it. but it seems like that store has kind of moved on from Legos, and they do like women's clothing and home goods and stuff like that. So I kind of moved on from that. Plus, I'm trying to really not buy any more Lego until August because it's gonna be expensive. So, and I've been true to my word so far. I've been true to my word, and I do go on to Walmart, and I'm like, boy, I really want this set that's on clearance right now, but I have even though the temptation there is there, I'm resolved, man. I'm resolved to wait until August. So Cheesy Dad, I am a part of the Barnes and Noble Rewards program, which saves 10% off of any Lego purchase, even if you purchase it online. So I've been told. So I am going to get Bowser in that way. And the last time I was in Springfield, they had Bowser right there for the taking. And Untaken says, Light Night Castle, bigger but expensive. D&D, smaller but fantasy. Yes, but again, remember, Untaken, I believe Lion's Night Castle is going to retire this year, which will automatically make it more expensive later on. And I don't think that the D&D Castle is retiring this year. And if it is, then it does make it difficult. And Untaken, September 13th, I believe, is the date that the Black Pearl is releasing. And I literally purchased Queen Mary's Revenge because I heard that the Black Pearl was coming out. And there is a dude. His name is the Brick Reporter. And sometimes he does pop into my channel. He has great Lego news, and that is how I found out about the Black Pearl. Yep, right up there behind me is Queen Mary's Revenge. And I have it there because, believe it or not, my camera here, the lens, after I turn it off, loses its focus when I turn it back on. And so that black, the Queen Mary's Revenge, is what I usually use to refocus my camera before the streams. And I would really like to use autofocus, but that silly camera has like a focus assist, which puts like a permanent like marker on the screen to indicate what's trying to be focused on, and it's very distracting. Is it Queen Anne's? I thought it was Queen Mary's Revenge. It is Queen Anne's Revenge. I get things all mixed up. I blame my age. Also, I am. It's been a very busy day for me today. A very busy day for me today. I worked from 7 to like 4:30 today. No lunch break, just straight all the way through. And I stared at code. Very, very, like I had to really go through code with a fine-tooth comb to make sure that things didn't get released that should not be released. So it was a pretty exhausting day. How do I take my coffee? Usually I take my coffee black with some artificial sugar or something, just to keep my my stomach from burning, because I noticed that if I just drink black coffee with nothing in it whatsoever, that it'll give me like a little bit of an upset stomach. But when it comes to uh, August, when pumpkin spice starts coming out, I will have pumpkin spice creamer. And yes, I love pumpkin spice a whole lot. I never used to like pumpkin spice until a coworker actually bought me some pumpkin spice coffee, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is the best thing ever. So I've already started stocking up on all of my autumn essentials. Yes, yes, it is very, very sweet. It sure is, but I really enjoy it. And then after Thanksgiving, I don't have anything more pumpkin spice. But then I start drinking peppermint mocha stuff. So, and I'll drink that until I run out. So I would say for about 6 months I have no creamer, and then for about 6 months I start using creamer, and that just kind of rotates out. Yeah, yeah, I really love the peppermint mocha as well. I'm very much a seasonal guy, very much a seasonal guy. But I usually try not to get like Easter candy. I try to take a break, and I don't really get Valentine's Day candy very much. Usually, the wife actually tells me, "Do not get me a box of chocolates." But um, and I try to not go too overboard when it comes to Halloween as well. Now I do buy bags and bags and bags and bags and bags of Halloween candy to hand out to the kiddos on Halloween. Like I so much love to do that. And for a long time, you know, we rented houses, and uh, and I promised myself, oh, sorry guys, there's ad break in a minute, guys, on Twitch. And I guess in a minute I'll just go back to talking a little bit, stop building, so I can wait until you guys get back from the ad break. Um, and then when we've finally rented a house in Cleveland, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna start handing out Halloween candy because I've always wanted to do that, and it was such a fun experience. And I usually dress up for Halloween, and I spend, I don't know, like hours and hours handing out Halloween candy. It's pretty fun. So, oh, I gotta add you on Taken, and it's just a really a click of a button to add people. So here we go. I'm Taken. You are there. You go. You can check your points now. Um, so we live in a subdivision here in town, and um, it's a fairly nice subdivision. So we get a lot of kids that trick or treat in the subdivision. So um, I think the last time I handed out like I want to say it was 22 bags of candy last year. Holy smokes, 7,000 points. My goodness. Panzer's got 4,000 points. That's pretty cool. Um, my wife actually dressed up for Halloween last year for the first time ever. I've never seen her dress up for Halloween. And part of it is because she's always working on Halloween. And she can't, like, get out of costume to go in and give someone an epidural or a C-section or something like that. So she was actually off this time for Halloween. So she dressed up like Nefertiti basically, and I went as Luke Skywalker, which is what I always seem to dress up like for Halloween. And so I believe this last Halloween I dressed up as episode 8 Luke Skywalker. The end of episode 7 / beginning of episode 8 Luke Skywalker. And everyone says I look like Mark Hamill, so I'm like, well, I'll go ahead and dress up like Luke Skywalker because people say I look like Mark Hamill. Do a good Jack Sparrow? Maybe. It seems like it would be a lot of work to look like Captain Jack. Hi there, little boy. Oh, you want to need some biscuits on my chin, huh? What you doing, huh? What you doing? Oh, he's clawing my shirt. Clawing my shirt. Get your claw out of my shirt. This shirt is pretty old. I think I got this shirt all the way back in like probably 2014. All right, ad break is over. Back to work. So I kind of want to do a pirate month, or at least a pirate week in September for when the Black Pearl comes out. Because I think I have enough sets to do something with that. I think I'm missing a piece. I am missing a piece. Is it hidden somewhere? Oh, I'm missing a piece here. Is it in the bag still? Nope, it's not in the bag. Did it fall out somewhere? Nope. Hmm. Yeah, I'm missing a piece. Well, let me just make sure. Let me just make sure. I'll review this other roof very quickly to see. 4? Oh, wait a minute. Did I make a mistake in this roof? 4? Oh, I think that might not. So if I get a text, um, if I get a text at this time, the only person it could be is my wife. So, this top row is correct. Second row is correct. 2, 2, 2. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Haha. Go back. What is going on here? Oh no, I put this on upside down. Whoopsie. It just needs a minor adjustment here. Of course, in my defense. Wait a minute. No, this is on correctly. Blue is the end that it goes on. So that is all built correctly. Area 56 bricks. Yes, I'm still going all the way until 11 Central. So I have about an hour and a half left. Do I like apple juice? I like apple juice. You asked some very good questions, Untaken. I appreciate it. I like just about every kind of juice that is a fruit, but I do not really like green juice. So like cucumbers, broccoli, you know, those super foo-foo green drinks, I don't really like those very much. Oh, autistic or Panzer, I should say. It's the M1 Abrams. The M1 Abrams is my favorite tank. Okay, I think this is correct. Because yeah, every other. Untaken says, "What is the Lego theme you wish they'd bring back?" I don't even know. There probably have been Lego themes that have disappeared, and I wouldn't even know, because I'm that's just how new I am to Lego. Like, there's the only Lego theme I know of that has disappeared is Bionicle. That's it. I don't know of any other theme that has disappeared. And I only know that Bionicle has disappeared because people have mentioned that it's disappeared. That's it. And in this bulk Lego set, or like, not Lego set, this bulk Lego I purchased not too long ago, it has Bionicle pieces in there, so I'm kind of intrigued what might be in this bulk Lego I purchased. Oh yeah, this is all built correctly. I don't know why I was thinking it was wrong. Okay. So moving right along here. Lego Power Miners? I've never even heard of Power Miners. What makes Power Miners so great? It's, did they cancel those themes? So I've never heard of Western before. What was Western? Was Western like Pirates and Indians? Or Cowboys and Indians? Boy, oh boy, am I gonna make it to 11? Interesting. Very interesting. But castles, pirates, space, those are still around. Adventure? I've never heard of adventures. What's adventures? There's a mock on Rebrickable that's a replica of the original Yellow Castle. I wonder how expensive it would be to source those pieces, though. Hey, Holly! Have you been here this whole time? Good night, Holly. Thank you. Hey, Skywalker! Skywalker, you're back at Skywalker Brick Studios! No, Dudley didn't steal a piece. I figured it out. I put a couple wrong tiles. Oh, Holly, cool. I'm so glad you were here. Thanks for staying tuned in. Hey, Cheesy Dad's on YouTube. I didn't know you were on YouTube too, Cheesy Dad. Hey everyone, it's the Cheesy Dad on YouTube. Everyone make sure you say hello. Yeah, so I've been on YouTube since December. So I think I have a lot more folks over there on YouTube than Twitch because I've only been on Twitch for just a short amount of time. So I've got a lot more chatters over there. With some new ones today, like Untaken. This is his first time here, and thank you again. Hey, Eternity Bricks, Jim, you're back. You're back, Jim. How did everything go tonight? Hey, Tyler's back too. Oh, always when I can. Always when I can. I did beat everyone else to the punch today, but always when I can. You're doing some good work over there, and I believe in what you're doing. So yeah, if you guys like Fortnite, you guys need to check out Eternity Bricks' stream. He does a good job, and he has tens and tens and tens of viewers that always pop in. Probably hundreds of viewers that pop in, and he tries to get people into his streams and responds to people in chat when a lot of other streamers that play games don't do that. So good night, Skywalker. Thanks for popping in. It was good to see you again. So Eternity Bricks, he does take care of his viewers. And I have witnessed people that are mean to their viewers on YouTube that are playing games, and I don't think Eternity would do anything like that. So, hey, thank you so very much. Thank you, Jim, for the sticker. You're very, very kind. I appreciate it. Hey CJ, welcome in, welcome in. Untaken did ask me what's my dream Lord of the Rings set. I would have to say it was Tower of Orthanc, but I actually got that one. So, Helm's Deep, I guess, is my next dream one to get. 24 likes? Thank you guys. Thank you for 24 likes. You guys are very kind to me tonight. Thank you. Thank you. So, I do have to get up for a second because I think it's about time. Oh no, never mind, never mind. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. I do eventually have to combine parts 2 and 3, but I guess not yet. So I guess I didn't do it with a very good camera angle, but I just stuck this little gazebo right here on the front, just like so. So that is almost it for this bag. I think I have like one more piece right here to stick on there. Yep. Oh boy, bags 42 and 43. Okay, Panzer. And Panzer, you did say, when's the Shuri Castle going to be made in Lego architecture? I don't know, but I'm happy that they are coming out with Castle Neuschwanstein. Where are these birds supposed to go? Did I miss the birds? CJ Lee, I'm right there with you, man. I am right there with you. I am also pretty tired, but I am good enough to continue. So I'm gonna have to actually take this off because I forgot to put a bird on here. The bird, 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 bird is the word. Did anyone play the Flappy Bird game? I actually never did, but I heard it was very, very addicting. Jim, thank you again for the sticker. That was very kind of you, and I really appreciate it. And thank you for visiting my stream, and thank you for making sure that people like it. That's very nice. Oh, Angry Birds. Yes, I played Angry Birds too. So I have to save every single one of these extra pieces because I need the extra pieces for the mod of part 1. All right, so it is time for bags 42 and 43 at the same time. Where is 43? They are small bags, and I think it's all about the landscaping. I must be building trees because I have browns that are not brittle. No brittle browns. Right now, I am very fortunate because I have put together sets with brittle browns, and they did break and crack and crackle and deposit red dust on my white desk. So it was very, very evident that things were breaking and crackling and shattering, and it was not a good time. So, I do remember and take it said, what about one that doesn't exist yet that you'd like for Lego to make? Untaken, I would really like a Gondor set. And there's some rumors that the big set of 2026 for Lord of the Rings will be Gondor. And I think that would be super, super swell. And I would totally buy it. What about you, Untaken? And I think it's a marvel that you are still awake, because it has to be at least 5 a.m. there in the morning, which is pretty early. Kathy, thank you. Thank you for still being around here. And I guess I get Eternity. Jim, are you still around? Are you still streaming? 443, goodness gracious. Yeah, minus Tirith. That would be pretty cool. Okay, I thought he might be done because he popped in, but I thought I would still check, see what he was doing for the rest of the night. Jen's probably heading to bed. Marcello man in my stream? What? What? Marcello, welcome. Have you been here before? I think you might have been here before, like maybe once. Hello. Welcome in. Minus tier set would be pretty darn cool. I agree. And when I said Gondor, that was kind of what was in my brain, was actually minus tier. But me no say big words, great big words now, because me tired. Oh, you lurking is fine. Lurking is fine. Canadian Blue, I know you are a chatter sometimes. Thank you guys for popping in. I appreciate you guys. And if you guys like what you see with me in the wizard hat, give the stream a like. And I'm wearing a wizard's hat because I am also simulcasting to the Twitch, and someone redeemed the wizard hat. Hey, oh my God, Untaken! Holy cow! Thank you so very much. What? What? Untaken? You could have used that for a Lego set, man. Thank you, Untaken. That is what? What? Untaken? You shouldn't have. You should have used that to get a Lego set. Still, I still appreciate it. $5.99. It's still very kind. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. It's not Swedish kronar, is it? It might be. Swedish crown. Any amount is very appreciated. So thank you. That's very nice. I'm gonna have plenty of people to put in the shout outs tonight. Got Tyler, I've got Randucci, I've got Untaken, Eternity. You guys have been very, very nice. And Crom, I can't forget Crom. I won't forget Crom. Crom was very kind and generous tonight too. All right, I'm gonna move this back over. Well, I appreciate it so very much. That was very nice. But so when we're doing the Stand Up to Cancer event, where I'll be streaming on the behalf of Stand Up to Cancer, um, which is a charity organization. I will be turning off supers completely because if you're going to donate during that time frame, I hope that you would instead donate to the charity I'm supporting. Don't donate to me during that time frame. And I'm doing that because I was watching Jang. He was, and he does simultaneous stream between YouTube and Twitch as well. But he had someone that gave him a super instead of donating to charity. So that was very kind of you. That was very kind of you. You know, he was streaming for charity, and Jang was actually my first. Um, I didn't do super, but I did donate to his charity. I've got a lot of respect for Jang and what he's done for charity and his streaming and his channel. It is. My mic is cutting out. That is totally weird. I have no idea what would cause that to cut out. Oh, that's weird. That hasn't happened before. Oh, well. Also, let me go back here. So I gotta make sure that these are all aligned properly. Oh, Beauty, I'm sorry. I don't know if I responded to you. I'm sorry if I didn't. We are in backs 42 and 43. 42 and 43 at the same time. So it's 42 and 43 out of 49. And I still have a little bit more time to go. Yeah, I don't know, Alexandria, why everything happens. I guess you should never be on the phone when we're about to get a potentially apocalyptic event. Because if you do, then we are for sure going to get that comet strike. Or asteroid. Or whatever. Okay, so I think this is correct so far. And yet another one. Actually, I think I have 3 more of these to do. So there's a particular alignment, and it's this right here. This goes right here. So, oh, Untaken. Hey, thanks again for your generosity, and thanks again for popping into my channel. And I really hope that you will be back. The conversations that you have started today have been great, and I really appreciate it. And I will look forward to seeing you again in the future. I will be back here tomorrow night at 6 o'clock Central again. And I hope you'll make it. Great, great, great. Thank you for joining Discord. I do post there pretty regularly, and yeah, I talk to people. Good night. Sleep well. Enjoy your PTO. I think this is right. So I was going to ask, which movie do you guys prefer? Do you prefer Armageddon or do you prefer Deep Impact? Hey Zim, hey CJ, welcome back. Are you accomplishing your goals, Zim, in Mists of Pandaria? CJ, I think we're doing pretty good tonight. Um, we've got a fair amount of people on tonight. Still, I think Jim went to bed. I feel like I'm missing one more small technique. Excellent. 43, nothing in there. 42, nothing. Well, there's so many of these. Let's see, how many am I supposed to have when it's all done? I don't know. 26 likes. Wow, thanks guys. I'm like 5 or 6 away from my record. Well, actually, I might be okay here. So I got one, 4, 5, 4, 5. Okay, I'm good. So also he's on Twitch too, guys. As Soul Zim as well. I'm building a pretty little tree. Well, I think we're going to get to at least a 44 or 45, which is going to guarantee that we get to part 3, or I'm sorry, part 1 before I head out of town. That was very kind of you, Kathy. Zim does great things on his YouTube channel. Like, he actually designs out mocks. He does some painting. He's painted on stream before. I mean, it's awesome. All right, I've got 1 hour and 2 minutes left in the stream. Can I make it without keeling over? The answer is, I don't know. We'll find out. Nine of these. So I actually like both Armageddon and Deep Impact for their different contributions. Thank you, Kathy. I was just thinking about that. Yo, are you back, Eternity? I can't believe you're still awake. Jim, what time do you normally go to bed? Dudley is still around, but I think he's gonna go eat now. So we're at 5. 6. 7. 8. And 9. Oop, that one didn't click in very well, did it? So now we start with the leaves, because we're making a big old tree here, guys. A ginormous tree. No, I didn't drop one. Or maybe it fell on my lap. I don't know. So anyways, I did love Bruce Willis in Armageddon. And there were some humorous elements of it, but I really liked the realistic depiction of what a comet catastrophe would do in Deep Impact. An extinction level event. And these are going to be lighter green leaves. Lighter green leaves here. I would say a disaster movie I didn't really care for was actually 2012. Like, it started out great, and then it kind of didn't turn out like I would like to have done. Oh, Kathy, are you going to Target tomorrow? That's nice. I wish I could go to Target tomorrow. No, I think I'm spacing out, and I'm putting one too many here. Yeah, Zim, that is very sad. That is very sad. Hey, Brick Therapy, welcome back. Yeah, I'm still cruising along here. I'm still cruising along. I'm doing 42 and 43 right now. So it's building out the little tree. And if someone wants to see me in a different hat, all you have to do is redeem a channel point reward on Twitch. I'll gladly wear another hat. Oh, thank you, Brick Therapy. I I don't know if I'm a fast builder or not, to be honest. I it took me a fair amount of time to get through the the, the tile for part 2, part 3. I'm on part 3, yeah. Hey, what's up, Kathy? So now I did build out the Sarlacc pit and skiff in 1 hour and 51 minutes, and that's while chatting. So I guess that was a pretty fast build. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I didn't see you say that. You're going to spend some of your birthday money tomorrow. Kathy, do you have any idea what it is you're going to get yet? Are you going to, yeah, what sets are you going to get? I want to go to Target because they have the turbo tank out early at some Targets, and I kind of want to see if it's there so I can start building something early before I leave. And so yes, I will say this again, and I post this on my YouTube community page. If I go to Walmart tomorrow and they broke the street date for the Star Wars August releases, I will be stopping work on the Rivendell and I will be shifting over to build those things out to help kind of free up some of the builds in August. And plus, I think people are really looking forward to seeing people stream those builds. And so I think it'll help my channel a little bit if I stream those builds out a little early. And the last time for the May releases, Walmart did break the street date. So I have a feeling that they are going to do so yet again. And Mando, uh, he was very, very kind and generous the other day, and he's like, I want you to build the turbo tank out first, so I will certainly do so. And Mando, I don't think he made it on tonight because he's on vacation at a beach somewhere, which sounds pretty nice right about now. It's been a while since I've been to the beach. No vacations for me for a while. I've used the majority of my vacation time already because I did 2 cruises already this year and a trip to Singapore. So next vacation is Denmark and Germany in December. Go see the Christmas markets and just kind of chill out at Tivoli and go to Legoland. I'm going to Legoland in Denmark in December. Kathy, you don't know what to get? I'm not sure what they have available at Target. I've only been to one Target to look at their Lego sets, and I was like, holy cow, they have so much I was not expecting at Target. Like, I could have bought the Concorde at Target. I was not expecting a Concorde to be available there. What, Greasy? Your first job was at Legoland? That's amazing. Oh, it's an hour away, Kathy? Wow, that's pretty far. the closest Target to me is like 2 hours away, which is why I haven't gone to Target already to look at stuff. Oh, Wilmington? Yeah, that sounds like quite a trip. Hmm. Oh my gosh, I think I actually built out 10 of these. Whoops. Oh my gosh, you never use. Oh, well, I mean, to be fair, Greasy, I never was interested in Lego until last year, so. And that was at 48. Well, actually, technically, I was 47 when I bought my first Lego set, but still. This is pretty. Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't build. Oh, I just need to put on some darker leaves here. That's all. Oh, cool, cool. So it's not just a trip to Target. You have other reasons to go there. That's pretty cool. Yes, Marcello. We are going to the Lego house in Legoland. Yes, Kathy. Yes, Kathy. I'm just tired is all. You can be more patient with me, Kathy. Um so what we were supposed to do, guys, is we were supposed to go on a Norwegian cruise line um cruise ship. And it was going to be my wife, myself, and my brother-in-law and my mother-in-law. We were all going to go on this Norwegian cruise line ship. And my wife had booked like an expensive suite for the four of us. And she does that because it means the four of us can stay basically in the same cabin and still have like privacy and stuff like that. And then my wife realized that she booked too many cruises. She was sick of cruises. And so decided to cancel the cruise and instead decided that we would be going to Denmark instead. And so they all say they also want to go to Legoland. So we're all going to Lego House and Legoland at the same time. And I think that my wife and my brother-in-law are going to be bored to tears. But my mother-in-law, she's all into Lego now. Kathy says your truck will not start since your mom's at the hospital. I'm sorry. Hey, are you gonna get your guys' truck looked at when you go to Wilmington too? So Marcello, let me tell you, when we went to Denmark, it was one of my most favorite vacations of all time. So I I practically screamed when my wife said that we were going back to Denmark because I had such a good time the last time I went. So I am really looking forward to it. But I really hope that they don't ruin it because my brother-in-law is a very conservative guy. He doesn't like to really try new things. And so he's going to want to try to go to McDonald's and Burger King and stuff like that. And I'm going to be like, no, no. Alexandria, I am going to buy whatever I can and pack in luggage. Pandra says, when I get my full Lego collection back, I'll be more than capable of making some of the Jets I've been waiting to. Well, Panzer, where is your full Lego collection at? Why are you waiting to get some? Greasy, no, Dudley cannot travel whatsoever because Dudley gets very, very car sick. So Dudley has to stay home. Um, yeah, Dudley can't go anywhere. I know, right? I know. I know. My brother-in-law does not like trying new things. Imagine imagine driving from castle to castle in Germany, and with the exception of one time eating out at fast food areas. I would I would be angry. I would be angry. I would not stand for that whatsoever. But my wife did because my brother-in-law is like a half brother to my wife because they share the same mother but not the same father, and his father passed away. So right before they went to Germany, so he was a little down. So they're like, okay, okay, fine, whatever. You can eat the fast food. It is so hard to tell which color green I'm supposed to be using for these. Like, am I using dark green? Or like Nick the Lego fan, thank you for coming back in. I'm sorry if I didn't say welcome back. I'm a little um, sleep deprived right now, but I can still build. I can still build, guys. I can still build. Oh, you said they have to come and get the truck? Yeah, I've had that happen before too. I've not been very lucky in my life with my vehicles until we got the vehicles we have today. My cars have broken down aplenty. I remember this one time, the last straw was our car broke down when I was married to my first wife, and she's like, "That's it, man. I'm out of here." Oh, your Legos are in storage? Okay, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm streaming for another 45 minutes myself, and then I'm hitting the hay. So I think these next three are supposed to use the dark leaves. You have 100 milkshakes right now? What? No, that's not true. I think I'm gonna have a milkshake on my birthday. Uh, I asked my wife what she thought about me taking my day off for my birthday because I wasn't planning on taking my day off. But I asked her what she thought of it, and she's like, well, let's look at some houses then. I'm like, no, that's not how I want to spend my day off for my birthday. I want to go out and see the town and do stuff, not look at houses. Greasy, I really just, well, really, I prefer a chocolate malt as opposed to a milkshake. But some people don't make malts, so I would just a just a good old chocolate milkshake is fine. What about you, Greasy? Do you have a preference for shakes? And it's gotta be a real chocolate milkshake, not like someone sticking just chocolate syrup in. Like that's not a real chocolate milkshake to me. Oop, that's not clipped in all the way. Let's get that clipped in all the way. There we go. Yeah, Shadow. So I'm streaming until 10 o'clock p.m. Central, unless someone like unlocks the bonus hour, kind of like what Eternity does, and I've had a fair amount of people donate today, but Com gifted out 2 subscriptions, which was more than enough for me to extend the stream out for another hour. So thanks again, Com. If you happen to be still lurking. Yeah, gifting out subs for me on Twitch right now, I think is like $6. So Com basically donated $12, which was really kind. Look at the beauty of this tree. I mean, I can't believe I just crafted this. And it looks so good. And it has multiple shades of green. So it's just really nice looking. This is a very good element here. Hey, bye, Nick. Thank you so very much for coming back. Have a great night. Sleep well. And I don't know what the alignment of this is. And I don't really know if I care too much at this point. It just goes in. And so I will be doing this same thing tomorrow night. And I will be doing the same thing Wednesday night. But I probably won't be doing the same thing Thursday night. Yeah, thank you. And I need to make sure that I'm all packed up and good to go for Friday morning. So I probably won't stream especially long Thursday night. Yeah, thank you. I made it as straight as I could. I think it's pretty straight. So I am leaving at like 3:30 in the morning Friday morning, which is insane. But I work on Friday, so I leave that early so I can get to St. Louis at around 6:30, and that's only like 30 minutes late. And we're gonna have ads here in about a minute on Twitch, guys, and I'm just gonna build through because I don't even know if anyone is still really lurking on Twitch right now. Oh, okay, I guess I do have some folks lurking on Twitch. Thanks, guys. So I guess maybe I will take just a little bit of a break during the ad break. So dark green goes on the bottom of this here. Greasy. Oh, thank you, Kathy. I still have a little while longer to take the melatonin. I don't want to. I don't want to take it too early because then I will be insanely sleepy. Okay, I've got to catch up on chat here. Panzer says this is hilarious. The mighty Russian Su-30SM is painted baby blue. That I would like to see that. I love baby blue as a color. One of our rooms upstairs is painted baby blue, and it's pretty cool. I really like that room. All right, we are on an ad break on Twitch, so I'll go ahead and stop building for 3 minutes. Kathy, yep, you're still there. Do I prefer Lego Rivendell or Moderator? That is a really good question, Marcello. That's a good question. That is so difficult. So let me think about this for a second. I think I would probably actually prefer Rivendell. Um, when you think about Broader, it is just black and it's sinister and it's evil looking. But look at how vibrant this set is. And it's got a little bit more dimension to it. So I would say I probably prefer this set more. But I would say I like Broader and Rivendell more than I like the Shire. The Shire was an okay set, but I think that they really missed a lot of details that could have made the Shire better. For example, the trees. Um, so yeah, I would say Rivendell, Broader, Shire right now. Yeah, I'm digging the minifigs as well, which are all either in plastic right now or they're in part two. Greasy, would I do Fortnite on my gaming channel? Um, I don't know if I would do Fortnite. I know personally myself, I'm not good at Fortnite. I will play with people, but I've only done like 2 or 3 battle royales with Randucci, and done like the color swap with you guys. I've never done anything else besides that on Fortnite in a very long time. So, um, and when I play Fortnite, I actually prefer to play it on PS5 and be off stream and just chill. Beauty, welcome back. I am just about done with 42 and 43, and we'll be starting back 44 here pretty soon. I'm taking a break from building until the outbreak is done. Kathy says Jim ate some chicken and green beans tonight. I also had some chicken. Oh, I don't know if I put it away though. Maybe my wife put the chicken away. Um, Bag 43! Yes, bag 43! I think my wife put the chicken away. Um, but we didn't fix green beans tonight. Okay, ad break is over, so I'll go back to finishing this out. So I built this beautiful little tree here. Beauty. It was a pleasure to build it. The technique was great, and the color of it is very vibrant. So right now I'm building the topper for it, I believe, with 3 different shades of green. So we're cooking chicken all week long. I fixed chicken with hatch chili pepper marinades today. Tomorrow will be either chicken satay or chicken teriyaki, and then Wednesday night will be some other chicken. And then I don't know what we're fixing for dinner yet Thursday night. Hey, Fantasy! Fantasy! Thank you for the follow. I have heard of you through Cheesy Dad. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. I would be a little bit more talkative, but I've been streaming for um, 4.5 hours, and I'm a little punchy right now. But hey, I'm still here, still building out Rivendell. How has your night been, Vince? And I think this is all done, and it looks so great. It's a little mesmerizing, actually, if you look at the leaves. Yes, all good things I've heard. Oh, this is not a topper. This is just another individual little tree that goes just right here. Just right here. Oh, just got home from a baseball game. Was this a professional baseball game or an amateur baseball game? What kind of baseball game was this? What have I missed? I have pieces left over. What did I miss? Oh, I missed building the topper. There is a topper here. I missed building the topper. I know, Kathy. I know, Kathy. Read the instructions. I know. I'm just a little sleepy, so. Oh, fantasy. You went to see Major League Baseball. That's cool. Which team did you go watch? Look at YouTube chat. We are eating McDonald's tomorrow, having hamburgers and gravy on Wednesday. That sounds very cool, Kathy. That sounds very cool. Pittsburgh versus Detroit. That's pretty cool. Which team were you supporting, Pittsburgh or Detroit? By the way, I don't particularly care about either one of those teams, one way or the other. So this is not a trap. Pirates fan, very cool, very cool. I'm glad that your team won. It's always nice to go see baseball and your team wins. Um, so I've never seen the Cubs play yet. I've been a lifelong Cubs fan. I have seen, um, let's see, I've seen the Cleveland Indians play because back then they were called the Indians. Now they're called the Guardians. I have seen, I've seen that the Kansas City Royals play. Um, I've seen, let's see, who else have I seen? I guess that's it. Um, and I believe, Kathy, I actually have a Sonic in my town, believe it or not. I do have a Sonic. Bags 44 and 45 at the same time, guys. Bags 44 and 45. So you've always been a Pirates fan? So you're kind of like me when you find a team, you kind of stick with it. Thank you, Beauty. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Thank you. I love it every single time. It will, I promise you, it will never get old. It will never get old. Um, so I've seen the Chicago Bears play twice. My brother-in-law, and now I know we've shifted from baseball to football. I've seen the Chicago Bears play twice, and for a birthday present for my brother-in-law, I did take him to go see the Packers play. Oh my God, Marcello, thank you for the subscription with Prime. That was so nice. That was so very nice. So, you know, I never really, not anymore. I don't really say anything bad about the Packers because thank you so very much, Marcello. That was very kind. That was very kind. I really, really appreciate it. Very much I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Um, and now you should watch me on Twitch so you can accrue some channel points and spin the redemption wheel even faster because you're subscribed. So you get 1.2% or you get 0.2% more points. Hey G-Man, welcome in. G-Man. I will repeat what Eternity does, but I think he does it so much better and with a lot more enthusiasm. But that could also be because I've been streaming for hours and hours. Let's see. When did we go see the Packers play? It was in Lambeau Field. It was, I think, in like 2021 or 2022. One of those years. I know it was the middle of December, and it was very, very, very cold. So, anyways, yes, Kathy, what's up? Yeah, Panzer, it is one of the biggest and oldest rivalries in sports. And the Bears lost. We were doing great in the first quarter, and then it did not go well in the second quarter. So, Kathy, there might be a Sonic in St. Louis, but there's a Sonic here in my town that we could just go to at any time. So we won't even think about going to Sonic in St. Louis because we can just go here. But to tell the truth, I don't even know if there's a Sonic in St. Louis. I mean, I imagine there is, but I've never looked it up because we'll never go to Sonic in St. Louis because it's an option here. G-Man, it is 10:35 p.m. here. I'm in the Central Time Zone. Um, so my brother-in-law, I do feel a little sad for him because he did want to see um, what's his place play, and I'm tired, so the name just went. Pfft. But he got hurt, so it was Jordan Love that actually played. Yeah. My brother-in-law didn't get to see him play because he was hurt, so it was Jordan Love. And well, they still won. The Packers still won. So, but we had a good time. You know, we got there a little early so that we could see some of Green Bay, and you know, we went to the Hall of Fame Museum. Kathy says the reason why she's asking is next Monday is the last Monday you can get a slushie for 99¢. Oh, I'm not really all that big into slushies, actually. If I get anything, I get like a Route 66 or I get a shake. I can't remember even the last time I got a slushie. Uh, oh, okay, Alexandria. And please tell him I said hello over there at Lego Therapy. And I understand completely. You can head on over there and moderate them. You do a good job. Thank you so very much for being here and moderating on YouTube. I appreciate it. Um, let's see. Yeah, Lightning and Thunder Jones and AJ Dillon. Yes, I did. So we last year we went to Soldier Field. I'm doing okay, G-Man. How are you? How are you? I hope you're having a good night. Um, and we didn't take as much time because neither one of us really had a whole lot of vacation time. So we only went out to Chicago the day before the game, and we left immediately after the game. Okay, Panzer, is this early for you? Man, this is so late for me. Oh, Kathy, you got a slushie today? I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it. So good night, Panzer, and thanks again for being here and talking about all the military stuff. I appreciate it. Oh, G-Man, you started a channel? That's cool. That's cool. I will have to check it out later. Um, Oh, you're still drinking your slushy? That's pretty good. It's yeah, that's pretty late. I will be asleep by the time it's 11:37 my time. Oh, gee, man, you usually stay up until 1? I do not stay up that late. Uh, I am asleep by midnight, whether I like it or not, unless I eat something spicy, and that always makes me stay up later. So we went to Chicago um, the, the day before the game, and we did go to some restaurants, and we had Chicago style pizza and stuff like that. And then we went to the game the next day, and hey, NZ Crafty, NZ Crafty, thank you so very much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful night tonight. I've had so many great people come in and follow and say hello, and I appreciate all of you. Fantasy, thank you for the follow and have a great night. And I hope to see you again in here in the future. Thanks again for the follow. So we were watching the game, and it was kind of a back and forth affair this time. So NZ Crafty, are you a Lego builder too? Or with the name like Crafty, do you craft stuff? G-Man says his football team sucks. Well, I mean the Bears aren't all that great either, but still I love them, and I will always love and support them, even when they have double doinks and lose games like that, and have one of the defenders start talking to the opponents and completely miss that there's a Hail Mary coming, and it totally sinks the morale for the team. Oh, you do Lego and other crafts? Very cool, very cool. What kind of crafts do you normally do? So, unfortunately, Dudley fell out of my lap and he tried to stop himself. And so he just put both his claws in my thighs. And that hurts a whole lot. That hurt a whole lot. So I'm awake now, guys. Hello. Hello. Dudley is just fine because he used my thighs to stop his fall, and now I am probably bleeding. But no one cares about my health. They just care about my cat's health. So, yes. Anyways, you do Lego and other crafts. Diamond painting. I've heard of diamond painting. It looks pretty neat. There's another streamer that does diamond painting and Legos as well. Book Lovin' Builder, I think they do diamond painting too every once in a while. Scrapbooking, that sounds pretty cool, and boy, my thighs actually, they really sting where those those claws went in. It is very, very ouchy. Very ouchy. No, Dudley didn't do it on purpose. He just he just he just he was deep asleep and fell out of my lap. It happens. It happens sometimes. Unfortunately, this is not the first time that's happened, but it's been a while that it's happened. Yeah, he didn't mean to do it. It's okay. And okay, G-Man, thank you for stopping in, and I hope you can get to sleep earlier than 1 or 2 tonight, because that sounds pretty late. Pretty late. So I will wash out my leg when I go back upstairs here pretty soon, but I think between now and then I should be okay. And I would normally go upstairs and take some melatonin, but I don't actually think I'm even going to need it tonight because I am pretty sleepy. So, what kind of Legos do you build? I know that you do some diamond painting and you do some scrapbooking, which both sound pretty cool. But what kind of Legos do you put together? So Dudley has abandoned me now that he knows he's caused me injury, and he went to the pink chair, which is actually his favorite place to sleep when he's not in my lap. Oh, the Polaroid. I have built that set actually. That is a pretty sweet set, and it was one of my first. I think that's an idea set. Maybe it's icons, but either way, it was still my first set of that particular category. And I loved how it had like the little inner workings with the bands, and that you can actually really pop out a Polaroid. It was pretty neat. I hope you enjoy the build. Conveniently, the pink chair will mask the blood on his paws. Yeah, yeah, conveniently. So that pink chair uh, I got for my wife at one point in time, and I actually had some pictures that I posted in my Discord of the kitties sleeping in that pink chair upstairs. But at one point in time, my wife, she wanted an office, or rather, she wanted a desk in the office. So I went through all this trouble of, I got a nice pink chair for her, and I got like a nice little desk mat that was tropical in nature because she likes that kind of stuff too. And I got her a pink keyboard, and I got her a pink mouse, and I set up like a docking station for her laptop and all that. And she walked in, and then she's like, "Oh, that looks so nice." And do you know what happened next, guys? You can probably guess where this is going because I've left it up to suspense. She never used her desk. Ever. Ever. Oh, man. I tried, though. So, I did eventually take over that desk upstairs, and I used it as I had a gaming station and I had a workstation in the same area. And when I first started my channel, all the way back in November, technically, I broke down that desk and stuck it downstairs. And if you look at some of my early streams, the brown desk I'm sitting at was her old desk. And NZ Crafty says she's done, or he, I'm sorry, you've done several Batman themed sets. Those look pretty cool. Are you excited about the Arkham Asylum set that is supposed to be coming out? I've seen some posts about it. I think it's officially been revealed now. It looks pretty nice. I have only one Batman set, and it's a tiny little Batmobile that I got in a magazine I purchased in Singapore. I think there's a fair amount of pretty cool minifigs that's supposed to be in that Arkham Asylum set. So the cats eventually took over that pink chair when I stuck it down here because was really nowhere to stick it at. And then when the wife agreed to do one stream, and it wasn't all the entire stream even, but one stream to build out some of the T-Rex skeleton with me, I spent like a fair amount of time trying to get all the cat fur out of that chair because the cat's just laying it and laying it and laying it. And now I'm pretty sure Dudley has just made it all messy again. Kathy, you're back because you're telling your dog to lay down. Yeah, my dog has been laying down for a while. I don't even know where Charlotte's at. She's probably in bed. Charlotte, she's got a bed and she's got a nice little pet cot that she sleeps on. But tomorrow is an exciting day for Charlotte. By the way, if you're new to my channel, Charlotte is my Australian Shepherd. She turns 5 years old next month, and not too long. So tomorrow, Charlotte goes to the groomer, and the groomer is about the closest Charlotte can get to a doggy daycare here in my town. And she gets to play with all the doggies from 8 a.m. tomorrow morning until the time I pick her up at 1. Oh, and man, she loves it so very much. And it's really nice right now because in the summer with this heat advisory, she doesn't get to play outside very much. And so tomorrow she's going to be real tired. And she does get so super tired. She will come home and she will just climb on that pet cot and she will just pass out. And it's so nice to see her get that amount of exercise. And she gets to be social too. We do have a dog park here in town, but the couple times I've been there, people have brought their undisciplined dogs, and it's just they seem a little menacing around Charlotte, and she doesn't really seem very comfortable. So we really haven't done the dog park very much. And every year at in my city, the pool shuts down somewhere around October. And the very last day that the pool is open is bring your dog to the pool day. And we do that, and we still get some rough dogs that are there, but it's not as bad. It's not as bad. So I'm pretty sure we have never missed a bring your doggy to the pool day. And she does a real good job of swimming and getting the frisbee and the ball. And I really keep an eye on her, and you can tell when she starts to get tired. And when she starts to get tired, we'll take a break, and then I'll see how she feels after the break, and if she's still really tired after a break, then I just I just say it's time to go home. And she's okay with that. She listens. She's all right with going home. Yeah, me too, Marcello. I really wish people would train their dogs a little better too. Now, Charlotte, she's been to um, actually like a boarding school because I couldn't train her very well. She was very stubborn. And when I say trainer, like she would still be, a good girl with most things, but she would chase around the cats a little too much, and I couldn't seem to get her to stop. And she also um, she wouldn't like heel or anything like that. But now she's great. She's perfect. Okay. I think I'm probably gonna um, at least finish this out. So I'll probably go a little bit longer than 11 because it seems silly to stop when I have so few pieces left. And we're talking like I'll probably go until like 11:05 or something like that. But if we move to St. Louis, then there'll be all kinds of doggy daycare options. And even though I work from home, I would still probably send Charlotte to doggy daycare at least a couple times a week, just so she can socialize. 30 likes! Wow! Thank you guys. That's awesome. I appreciate it so very much. I think it's important for dogs to socialize with good, well-behaved dogs, not the bad ones. I guess that's right. Feels like it's jutting out a little too much. But I guess we'll see if it's built correctly or not here pretty soon. If I'm like, why is this not going correctly? We'll know why. Yeah, they are. They are social creatures. And a couple times I've almost gotten a second dog, but I really feel like it would be just too much with vacations and stuff like that. Trying to get two dogs boarded, and then they'd probably have to get trained too because of the kitties, and there was an adjustment period for the kitties when I brought a dog home. Like it took Tracy a long time to get off the top of the cupboards because she was like, "What is going on here with this animal? What is this?" And I just kind of don't want to put them through that again. Everyone right now gets along between at least the dogs and the cats. I found I have that harmonious balance that I just don't want to. I don't want to disrupt. In fact, Charlotte likes to run around and break up the kitties that bite. Sometimes she doesn't quite get right who caused the problem, but she still does try to get in between the cats to see, basically to get them to stop. Yeah, yeah, she does. She does good with that. I guess you could say her shepherding instinct kind of kicks in, and she'll when she's done when she's done breaking up the kitty fight, she'll look at me like, "Daddy, did I do good? Daddy, did I do good?" And usually I'm like, "Yeah, you did good, Charlotte," but sometimes it's like, "No, Charlotte, you did not do good this time. It was Dudley that caused the problem, not Gerda. You shouldn't have chased after Gerda." Now I have some gaps on the underside of this, but I think that's expected. Yeah, Charlotte, she's been a definite blessing. Oh, and you know what? I actually, Beauty, I have a Chicago Bears shirt for Charlotte that she wears on game days. And she looks super cute. And I'll take her for walks on game days too. And it's just, she gets a lot of love. All right, guys. Hey, look at that. It is 11 o'clock on the dot, and I am done. I am done. So, this is pretty exciting. This is pretty exciting because we have 46, 47, 48, and 49. So we will finish. We will finish um, part 3 of Rivendell tomorrow. It is not a friend's castle. It is not a friend's castle. Kathy, yes, yes, I am 100% done for the night. 100%. Oh my goodness gracious. So I don't even know what this is yet. Um, I guess I'll find out tomorrow when I finish it. So we will start the big part 1 tomorrow, or we will continue out the part 1. Kathy, I don't know if I need melatonin. I am ready to just fall over in this chair and fall asleep at this point. So, oh, well, thank you guys so very much tonight. You guys have been great. So I'm going to go ahead and do some call outs here. So, NZ Crafty, thank you for the follow. Marcello Man, thank you for the subscription. Fantasy, thank you for the follow. Untaken, thank you for the super chat. Eternity, Jim, thank you so very much for the super sticker. Tom gifted a subscription to doing okay. Randucci, he gave me a super chat. Thank you so very much. Tyler, also thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you guys so very much. Doing okay. Thank you for the follow. I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Time again for more fun. Beauty, thank you for modding. Alexandria, Zim, thank you for modding as well. Cheesy Dad, thank you for modding as well. I'm grateful for all the viewers that have not done anything in a very long time that required any modding. So I appreciate all of you guys, and you guys have a good night on YouTube. But on Twitch, we are going to fight a raid somewhere. I don't know who's streaming this late, but we will find someone to raid. But on YouTube, thank you guys so very much. You guys have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.